Alright, should be starting up. Let me just get the chat window moved. Yeah, we actually got a decent, well, a decent amount done on Athens. Still a lot to do in the game, obviously, in general, but now we can actually start searching for Kassandra's mother. We're gonna probably head to Argolis first. See what we all run into on the way. Hey, welcome back, Crucible Omen. How's it going? How's Assassin's Creed 1 going? Just making sure all the audio is good. Let's load up our save here. We did get a new side quest that popped up in Athens that we have yet to do, so we'll still probably clean up some stuff in Athens first before we go anywhere else. Welcome back, INV. How's it going? Yeah, new side quest popped up right up here for Socrates. Oh, we actually have something here, too. Oh, this is for the mother search thing. So, canon-wise, she goes to Argolis first, but how far away is Argolis? Oh, it's literally right here. Alright. Well, at least we'll get another giant chunk of land done. Nice. You're in block 4. Is block 4 the one where it has 3 sections, right? Second Jerusalem and Acre. Because I remember one of them was like technically the biggest one. I still don't know if these are actually unique or if they just randomly generate and pop up. They separate the side quests in different categories. The reason why I didn't see some on my list that I was looking at is because I was looking at world quests. Three sections for each city, yeah, okay. Yeah, INV really liked AC1 when they played it. Let me check character quests in Attica. Uh-oh. The way they have character quests though are they don't go by region. Alright, well let's just head up here. Pretty sure those other ones are just randomly generated ones. Eric, you seem to be in a good mood. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm actually curious to see what they want me to do here.
Need something, stranger?
Defiance, yeah.
I've seen it. The fall of Athens as we know it.
You've seen what?
The flower that withers under the loving gaze
So,
of the sun.
I didn't really look into the
A
details
great
too much. Are they
sickness
bringing
is
it
on
to,
the
like, are they
horizon.
bringing it back on all
Despair
platforms?
will consume Athens.
Sickness is bringing entire cities to their knees. This only happens in stories.
This is no tale of fallen heroes, Misthios. This is reality, and your fate is intertwined with mine. I need something from you.
What do you want?
Great warrior, you have arrived at just the right time. To save the city from despair, deliver this single wilted flower to the city physician. Only then will he know of the storm headed our way.
I'm supposed to
PC
deliver
first,
it?
then console.
Yes, simple enough. It needs to arrive
Most
in
crashes
one
an acre.
piece.
Yeah, that's the same as me. Yeah, the climbing gloves.
I'll handle this.
I wish you got
I'm
those
putting my
earlier
trust
in the
in
game.
you,
Because even when I was
personally.
live
I
streaming
should get
through it,
going.
that was like the one thing I wanted. This is kind of a odd quest. It's actually right next to where we have to go. 38. You have 38 days to get a PC. Well, I'd imagine that even like a not so expensive PC would be able to run it. Especially if it is the original version of it just coming back.
Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε, ο άνδρες και γυναίκες να με φέρει.
You'll pay whatever it costs.
This is for you.
Thanks. Here for your efforts, mercenary.
Well, that was easy.
Talking in circles may work on others, Socrates, but not on me.
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another. Ooh, and another. Kassandra! I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen.
Hey,
but
what's
he
going on,
needs a bit
Critzo?
of help.
Welcome back.
Your help.
How's it going?
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanis can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess.
Being
He'd
cold?
fail if he tried on his own.
It's been warming up a little
Why
bit here, but I
Athens?
think it is supposed to
Surely
get
he's
cold
a citizen
again.
somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind
Yeah,
for
right now it's
politics,
55,
but can
which isn't
only
that bad.
participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
Always flirting with
There's the
us.
small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So
It's
he's
80
trying
by
to
you?
become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
Maybe this is a this is a Socrates quest. At least that's what it said when I
Should
hovered
be
over
extra
it.
careful in this area.
He actually lived? Damn. I did not expect that. Wait, is this a... This is just an innocent dude. I was gonna say, this could be a cultist, but no. Just a random civilian attacking us.
There, his name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
So, Rise of the Ronin actually released on PC. That is a game I wanted to play. But I heard the PC port isn't very good. I haven't really looked into it directly yet, but it just hasn't been doing that well.
My favorite Misthios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list, but it came at a price.
I see. Well, sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Misthios for the job. Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sophanis' name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's
Oh, you're on
someone
part
I have in
2?
mind. An extremely
But yeah, I
handsome man by
I
the name
timestamped all of those
Peros.
because it's easier to timestamp that game. So you can actually see when I'm doing certain things. But yeah, I kind of move in the same way that you were going through them for the most part. Like do all the viewpoints and city activities, collectibles, then investigations and assassination.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Perus, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
If there's more after this, I want to know now.
Of course, this should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean, is.
Time to
Definitely
find
not the
Peros.
last thing.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Witness him. Alright, let's get this task done. Yeah. Whenever collectibles are vertical, and like they could be ground level, mid level, or roof level, those ones can always be kind of a pain in the ass.
The witness. There you are. That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants
why'd
to
you have
talk
to
to
insult
me,
him?
he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alcibiades. He's persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I want help you, though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
But is that true? I don't actually remember.
Sounds like Vion may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
Well, there we go. Just had to pay him a little bit. I doubt they added anything to the quest board, but we can check. It's probably just more of the randomly generated ones. It does actually look like they removed the user-created contracts. Because there's just the bounties. Because normally you'd have user-created contracts that would pop up on the map. They might have removed those because people kept kind of abusing those. Though it is a single-player game, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Or they just turned off that server because they didn't want to run it anymore. I don't even know if they could afford to run it anymore. Now they might be getting sued by their investors.
You've returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good?
Here we go.
Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
We might have gotten that same game freeze we got in the first stream. Just staring at Socrates' face. Well, at least this hasn't been a consistent issue. This is only the second time it has happened. However, I wanted to try something again really quick though. Hopefully this doesn't screw it up with OBS. It's weird because the game is actually still... The game is still running, we just can't... It's like the picture's not following it. Let me just force close it, I guess. Yeah, I could still vaguely hear the dialogue wheel as well. So it's like some weird issue that the game has where the screen just completely locks up. Like the visual picture it's supposed to have. Never really seen many games have that specific issue. The only game that comes to mind is Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions on newer GPUs. One of the 2099 missions does that, where the game still plays, but the picture stops. So you can, and it's only in one hallway, so as long as you swing through the entire hallway, which you can kind of hear yourself doing it, the picture comes back to normal. It's very weird. We should have had an autosave, like, either after we paid the dude or almost near the Socrates and Alcibiades. Somewhere between there. A long load screen. Oh, okay. We're like halfway between both spots, I think. Alright, so far it's only happened twice. Hopefully it doesn't become more persistent.
You've returned
Socrates.
much, I hope.
Yes.
Ah,
You kept
Already
an
heard
next
these.
time.
Do not bad see.
Person isn't.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
We can't. One thing I've learned is people are unpredictable. It's what makes my job so hard sometimes.
If what you say is true, we can either hope we are right and that people will be good, or limit risk by not giving people like Sophanis a chance. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
Alright, Base of Justice. Alright. So is that all of his quests for now? I guess. We have to hand in an animal pelt there. Let's hit up... Oh no, we do have more. There's a quest up here. See what else Socrates has for us. Yep, still slowly grinding GTA Online's Tier 4 stuff. It's getting pretty brutal, though. What subtitles am I seeing?
That impression the lapdog. I wonder how many scraps Hermipos has received from Cleon's table. Hermipos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet we must
Right,
still
this
hear
guy
of
again.
Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermipos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge, should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermipos should say what he wants?
I don't even know who that is.
This may be the first time I've seen Socrates listen more than he speaks.
Remember it well. You may not see it ever again.
I prefer to think before I speak, and now, having thought, I shall. Tell me, just as I am allowed to say what I wish, should not all be allowed to do the same?
Of course not. And there's much you've said that I'd say you shouldn't have, Socrates.
What if I say offends one, but is loved by another? Should I say nothing in fear of what people may think?
That would be nice, yes.
If you have such an issue with Hermipos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermipos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
Once Hermipos is in front of you, what are you going to say?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I promise you, it will be a grand spectacle.
It almost sounds like you're jealous of Hermipos.
Ha! Me? Envious of him? Making someone sad is easy, but making someone laugh takes true skill and talent.
Wherever Hermipos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Alright. So I guess that's who we're looking for. It's funny that most of Socrates' quests are actually given to us by different people. Let me check something really quick though. Alright. Yeah, we've got so much stuff now. Lost Tales of Greece was that other expansion. So we've got a bunch of those quests to do too. Anyway, I actually kept the old Mace of Justice. It's not that far. We gotta go to that other island that's kind of detached from here.
Careful in this area.
So we have that one cultist that we revealed from one of Pericles' quests, just chilling over there. It still actually is considered a part of Attica as well. So that'll also go towards exploring it.
Doesn't look like Hermipos is here. I should take a look around.
Most likely a restricted area. So Eric, are you browsing PCs right now?
This is a lot of money for someone like Hermipos. Explains his residence, at least.
Well, that doesn't help us locate him, though. Oh, you're gonna assign someone else that task? What other clues I can find here? Oh, here we go.
Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermipos on his play. Everyone's a writer.
Well, if it's Cleon, I was gonna call him Cleos at first for some reason. But if he's the one behind the playwright,
A mask from the cult of Cosmos.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably
Hermipos
gonna be
must be a
something to do
member.
with the cult. Actually could just fast travel back up there. Get out of the restricted zone. A little bit shorter of a distance. Oh, that's who's talking. It's the one guy who wants the Spartan seals. Forgot he just kind of stays there.
What is it? I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermipos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Ah, yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What
Always
is
the
a leader
non-answer.
if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Well, that unveils him. She belongs to this tree? Yeah. Guess we can mark him. He shouldn't be that far. Reeves of Conspiracy. Wait, isn't that's like kind of near where his home was? About 300 meters away. Does Socrates have any new quests? Actually, I think he does. Well, it's gonna be whoever he's talking to that has the quest, probably. But let's take out this cult member. But, Eric, are you still powering through the New Game Plus story for Origins?
I should watch my step around here.
As we speak. Well, at least you'll get the naval stuff done where you don't have to worry about it. Just have an eye patch? You survived that. Not getting as many criticals. They're directly at the back of this guard. Oh, now, god damn it. Now he actually left the building. This guy actually, yeah, this guy's following him. Yeah, it's kind of a shame Rise of Ronin PC port didn't go very well. It doesn't look like he'd be that demanding of a game graphic-wise. So it must just be pretty poorly optimized. Well, that got him. Let's stab the air.
Give my regards, trains.
There we go. Another cult member dealt with. Don't need the hunting knife. Wonder if I kept the other venom gloves I had? I have a feeling I probably didn't. No. Right, let's go talk to Socrates again. He's kind of actually being helpful. He led us to a cult member. I don't know why Athens is so stuttery right now. It was fine on Tuesday. I mean, it ran for a pretty long time. It started in 2013. But yeah, I can imagine it being weird to go back to a game like that. I'm sure if I played RuneScape again, it'd feel very strange to me. That was like the only MMO I really ever played. I used to play it a ton in middle school. And then I kind of started up again briefly in high school, because two people that I met and hung out with in high school also played it. So they kind of got me back into it. But I did look into it. I forgot to mention that I looked into Defiance, but it seemed like it had a pretty loyal following that wasn't like that. It was a decent size, so I'm surprised they actually ended up shutting it down. Maybe they'll bring it back to try to find more ways to monetize it.
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
It's a very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen horse.
Socrates the horse thief. I can almost hear the stories they'll tell. Aristophanes will love this.
Unfortunately, those stories would be entirely fabricated. Although, I would like to see if you believe the stories should still be told once you know the truth.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible.
She always like
for
gears
stealing
up for an
the horse.
exhausting
I've
conversation.
been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
Skin for a car costs $2. Oh, okay. I mean, $2. Microtransactions are like they're always a debate regardless of if they should exist or not. For an MMO that might be free to play or even have a subscription, it fits more, but $2 is not really that predatory when you consider most games like that would have like a $20 skin for something like that. So $2 is not really that big of a deal.
And how should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where is the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
Alright, he's already off to a strange start. What? The stable's 300 meters away? Yeah, it's not gonna be like Multiversus, where literally every single skin is like $10+. Like, recolors themselves were expensive. And that didn't work for them, because they're already shutting that game down. I think in May. Which means I have to get that last achievement I have on it before they shut it down. Otherwise I won't be able to get it ever again. Which of course the last one is being a, it's play matches in a party, so I need one other person. It's like match make 500 matches with someone else. Those are always the funnest ones, because you don't have direct control over them. That was sarcasm, they're not fun at all.
That's the thief. You won't escape.
Damn, they really didn't want this horse thief to get away. They had like 18 guards on him. I feel like random citizens are taking up arms against me. Why is there... That must be the bounty hunter's leopard.
Are you the one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me?
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week.
Yeah, I'm not hearing a
If I had
reason
the
of
drachmi to buy a
justification
new
yet.
one, I would have.
Did you steal the horse to use it or sell it?
I have a family to feed, and this horse will help me on the farm. Plus, I have no other way of traveling right now.
There's no other option?
Not that I could think of. Trust me, I feel shame for what I did.
Doesn't sound too sincere.
Any reason you picked this specific horse?
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really. Though, I did make sure it wasn't his best horse.
A courteous thief.
I didn't steal it for fun. I did it because I had no other choice.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
Don't know.
Was there something else?
No.
I have enough
I hope
I was
you
just
can
wondering what else I could say to him. Socrates is gonna love this one. wonder if I can just pay for the horse.
Have you decided what should be done?
Shit. I guess just let him keep it, but he did steal it. I don't really.
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from, let him keep it. It'll do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
It depends on what it is.
If the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Okay.
She just wants to get out of the conversation as quickly as possible. Okay. Yeah. He asks questions with no context to generalize them all, and then we're supposed to give him a straight answer. Even Kassandra is sick of it. You have anything else for us? Actually, he might. Dude, he gets around very quickly. We're already on this side of the map, so let's head to this smaller island right here really quick. Then we can take out that other cultist. Well, he is Socrates, I know. It's just funny because, like, even all of the people around him, you can tell they don't want to be in the conversation.
This area will be well defended.
It's always hard to tell sometimes when you're at these ports if you're going to be, like, running into a restricted area or not. He would have been insufferable. Yeah, they treat him like that too. Like Kassandra, the way she talks to him is really funny. Same with everybody else who's talking to him. There we go. Speed cap is gone. really get moving when you're not speed capped. Alright, let's see what we got down here. There's still like a ton of quest items that we picked up in random spots on the map that we haven't handed in yet. Yeah, I know he's pretty important to history. I just think it's just really funny the way the dialogue happens between him and the game. Like how the characters react around him. This guy just hangs out at a quarry. Which actually isn't a bad idea, considering these usually have the most guards. Can we do murder mysteries? They don't directly have the same type of murder mystery in this game, Ian. There are some investigations, but they don't have like a direct category. So we just come across them if it just happens to be that way. Well, this poses an issue. Just one guy always staring at someone. Attacking in between my attacks. But welcome back, Ian. Not sure if I said that. Like how the quarry worker that we're technically helping right now is also attacking us. Get a lot of health on him. Damn, she actually had kind of a bounce there. That's interesting. The actual mercenary that came over is helping. He's here to hunt us, but he's actually fighting the cultists.
That's the end.
Alright, what tree did he belong to? Oh, he was in the... No, he was in a different one than this person. It was this guy. Wait, did it say he was involved in... Oh, that's right. This isn't the same type of sage, though, from the rest of the franchise. Like the sages that they started having since AC4. That was one thing that confused me when I first started playing this game. You had to miss the first attack. How many moves does this lady have?
There's no escape!
Thought that guy was actually spotting us at first.
Τύχει να αγαθήν λακτήσεις.
Alright, there we go. Cleared this place out. One location done, and a cultist is dead. Hey, Eric, if you get a PC, you can help me grind the insanely grindy GTA Online stuff. I'm joking, though. I know GTA's not really... You're like a franchise you're very interested in. Come on. There we go. Struggled for a bit there. Tomb of Ajax. You do it. I mean, yeah, the way the online, you actually, there's the potential that you might enjoy the online mode to a certain extent. The only thing with the online mode is that jumping in now after it's been out for like over a decade, it's kind of confusing where to start with how much shit the online mode has now. But it's basically just like running multiple businesses and kind of just building like a criminal empire and other things. You've seen online mode? Yeah, it's come a long way since even I last played it. The one thing I'm kind of interested in checking out is the new bounty hunting thing that they had added not that long ago. It's one of the more recent ones. You can actually get like bounty hunter contracts and track down like most wanted criminals and stuff like that. Which sounds pretty cool, because bounty hunting was my favorite thing to do in Red Dead Online. Now it's actually in GTA as well. Which is kind of strange, because it's like the one non-criminal thing you're doing. But it's just the tier 4 challenges. They're just, some of them are really brutal. Like, the one thing that I consistently say about the online mode, though, is that it is designed in a way to try to take up as much of your time as possible, which can get kind of annoying. Most missions will send you to the complete opposite side of the city every time. There are vehicles you can unlock to reduce how long it takes to get around, though. Stuck for a second there. A lot of places we can slide under. That was close. What's up, Tiger? You know what's crazy about hoods is that, like, they have this kind of weird technology with them where you can, like, lift them onto your head and then pull them off of your head anytime you want. Like, if you want to talk to somebody. I know. Super advanced. I think we can go that way. There's a mod that lets you keep the hoods active even in cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah, when I got the mod that changes the spear's appearance, I saw it. I think it's still one of the top downloaded ones. I don't think Tiger has heard of Defiance. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know what it was at first either. Alright, that explores this cave. Now I just gotta find the way back out. I feel like heading down is not what I want to do. Certain person would lose their mind. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not crossplay though, so they can't be included.
I need to stay hidden.
Which could be for the best. Yeah, but Tiger, usually, even if the mod is the first mod on the page, you can't find it. Very much for the best. Yeah.
Stay away!
Wait, that's in the water? No, that's on the top of the pillar. Trent's just like, trick question. It wouldn't. Let's get that last chest. Yeah, there wasn't that much to explore on this little island. Oh, I don't even know. Is this a lootable location? Actually, the loot here isn't actually... Yeah, I kind of figured you'd attack. Or someone would at least. Don't really need to fight innocent people. Alright, we gotta go talk to Socrates again. He's got another quest for us. Which I think I'm still technically in combat. The nonchalant? Just out in the woods? Well, and thanks for the $1 tiger, I appreciate it. Hey, this is a Socrates quest?
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
If you're waiting on help from the gods, I can leave.
No, please don't. Someone or something brought you here to me.
Yes, my legs did.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
Have you always been a slave?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your freedom.
More like I
80
found a
degrees
master
in
who was willing to
Kansas,
give me that
Defiance
sort of
coming
deal.
back.
I should have known he'd lie. It was my only
World's
hope,
getting
and now
weird.
it's gone.
We might have entered a different timeline.
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
What's up, Trevor? How's it going? Welcome back.
I'll talk to your master.
Yeah, they
Make
actually
sure
do
he
have some good,
listens.
like...
He's not really
They
the
have
listening
good dialogue
type.
between
He
certain
will be with
characters. I wonder if this contract board's any different than the ones in the rest of Attica. Usually they're the same per region. Yeah.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the
Alright, calm
slaves
down.
in
He's
line
so aggressive
if you're
about
looking
it.
for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Fedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
I can already tell that this guy's a problem.
I shouldn't even need to be here. You're the one wasting my time.
Nobody has spoken to me like that in quite a while. Spit it out while you're still entertaining.
Fedon paid you for his freedom. Give it to him.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaethon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
Okay.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true,
Shouldn't
then
have
you
said
know
that
who
out
I
loud.
am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way.
No, he
and I'm
didn't.
the only
If I
one
kill
who
you, he's
knows where
free.
his papers are.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you
Yeah.
needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
Fedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Makes that seem like it sounds cool. Wonder if there's got to be a way to not do what he wants us to do and also still get the papers. Don't think Expert's blade is unique. Picked up a lot of stuff. Seems very charming. He is a member of the cult. So, yep. Very charming.
Kassandra! What chance that we should
Wait.
meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic
Now
to
Socrates
be
decides
about
to show up.
fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
Like, we always get such a general version of the answer.
People aren't equal, even if we wish it were true.
So, you would say, for example, that your life is worth more than another's. Then, would you also say that there are some who are more worthy of life than yourself?
I'm not that naive. There are many who likely deserve life more than me.
So, you would admit that a life's worthiness is dependent on a person's actions and what they have done or can do for the world?
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
Well, he didn't really help us out. Wait. Do I already have these papers?
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time.
We didn't even have a quest to do the papers. It just told us to hand it in right away. Oh well.
Good riddance to bad fish.
I don't wait, where did the guy that we were supposed to help even go? Is this him right here? It is. That that end's kind of awkward because you don't even actually technically conclude it. I doubt I kept my other Viper's hood. Well, I mean, another cultist is dead. So I guess that worked out. We do have to actually go back into Megaris, or Megaris, however it's pronounced, to take out that other cult member. We also still have this question mark in Attica before we technically explore it, and this. This is also a part of it. I don't see any other side quests. At least for Socrates. Honestly, just fast traveling here would bring me closer to the other stuff. Then we gotta go to Argolis. We actually can talk to him again.
Ah, I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena at the Acropolis.
Ah, if only I could have been there to feel your presence. Would you describe her to me?
If Athens is a city of statues, then Athena is their guardian. She stands high above everything, on guard over the city.
Yes, not just standing tall to protect Athens, but to serve as a reminder of the suffering those poor people endured during the invasion.
Your turn to tell me something. You said a man tried to kill you.
The man who rose up to kill the tyrant Xerxes was named Darius. He was of a new breed of killers, unlike any
This actually
Persian
ties
known.
into the first Blade
He was
expansion.
also the man hired to kill me.
A killer of kings? Hired to kill a simple blind man? Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another tale, and I will too.
I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
Go get rid of this cult member. And notice all these guards just sitting idly by.
I could use some help over here. I'll
And the dog, why? Where are all these guards just constantly flowing in from? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's some poison damage right there. Oh, you thought it was Wednesday? Yeah, that sometimes happens to me. But yeah, that guy basically almost just one-shotted us. Poison damage has always kind of been that way on this game, though. It pretty much, like, instantly drops you. I was trying to actually heal myself, but because of being knocked down, I couldn't. I shouldn't have to talk to him again. Yep, super stoned. No, we don't have to. Where'd that cultist go? There's the leader. The asshole who killed us. We've already done everything here. We really only need to take out the cult member. There we go. We got the generic stab. But that's another one down.
You deserve worse.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see this guy. This line's gonna trigger an entire outpost fight. Yep. Shadows is just around the corner. We'll probably still be on Odyssey by the time that releases. Yeah, no problem, Crucible. I'll definitely still be live. Yeah. I'm just gonna rush to get all of those done. No, they haven't changed it from that date. The thing is, they have to release it because they need to release it in fiscal year of 2024, and if they delay it again, they wouldn't be able to do that. So they're basically hard committed to the release date. If I streamed every day, I mean, we did that. How are those war supplies not burned? We did that when we were on Revelations, and we got through Revelations really quickly because we were between game releases for my pre-recorded stuff. Yeah. But I'm not exactly in a rush to get to Shadows at launch.
Phobos, away!
However, the one thing is they might be doing like limited time event stuff right away. So that would suck because I'd probably just miss out on all of that stuff. That's not Raid Shadow Legends. You hadn't considered Shadows. I'm still curious what the reception is going to be. I feel like it's probably still going to be pretty mixed, but I'm more curious about the actual, like, overall sales that the game has. Fortnite sponsor. Yeah, my own custom skin. I think you need to be like a dedicated Fortnite player for that to happen. It's the actual ancient stone. Oh, yeah. Like, are you saying that maybe picking it up on PC if you do happen to get a computer? Oh, this is a dead end. Snakes in here. Actually, surprisingly, only the one. I did just beat a snake with the torch, and he won't be the last. Oh, once you have Defiance, there'll be no other games. Not even Skyrim? Wait, what was the point of that? Oh, wait, I see what it wants me to do. Hey, I didn't make the game.
Won't budge.
They should contact Ubisoft. Damn it, Snake, I was looking to see if there's anything through that hole. It's gonna be hard to lose. Alright, there we go, there's that. Now, do they give me a shortcut out of here, or do it actually does look like cab ones? I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to walk all the way back the way we came. Wouldn't I have been able to just break from this side? I guess if we would have found this entrance, we could have just came through that way. Oh, we did have a second question mark. It keeps getting hidden under that symbol. We did see that last time, too.
They'll be watching. I need to be careful.
I think a line's about to attack us. Or we're just hearing one nearby. A lot of random shit out here. Almost made you quit the game. I never fought the Ebony Warrior on max difficulty. I have played Oblivion on max difficulty before, and it is very brutal. You literally get attacked by invisible animals. And Imperial Guards take like 100 plus iron arrows to kill. That wasn't even after us. We got him. Alright, now the mainland of Attica is completely explored. In terms of its locations, at least. Why are all these mercenaries using the same road? Where did this random dog come from? Why did it join in the fight? How's Lego Indie 2 going? Since I've been grinding like GTA a lot, I haven't actually finished all the bonus levels yet, but I have finished all of like the story stuff for the game. So I don't have to worry, well I do have to worry about vehicle stuff still, because I still have to do the artifact level versions of the vehicle stuff. Those are more straightforward than the other ones though. The only one I did do, I had to just pop balloons with the car. But it's going pretty decently. I'm almost done finishing it up though, so I should be starting the Great Circle soon. I just gotta calm down on GTA for a little bit. I should be able to finish the bonus stuff up in one day. It'll probably be multiple recordings though. I don't know if this is a unique helmet or not. It looks like it's named uniquely. Wait. No, okay. That might just all be because I didn't look at the info from the one cultist we killed on that island, or in Megaris. So that's probably the stuff we collected from there. But yeah, there we go. The main part of Attica, all the question mark areas have been explored now. There's only one little small part of Attica left, which is this. And we'll technically have it done. And it's right on the way to Argolis, so that kind of works out perfectly. Let's fast travel over here. Okay, yeah, but we had to move that fire truck. I didn't expect you to jump off the back of it. I didn't run you over 10 times. Oh, Ryan ran you over like 10 times, yeah. The only thing I do on Red Dead Online to people is I shoo their horse away. So, like when they whistle for their horse and it like runs past me, I'll actually lock onto it and hit shoo so that their horse actually runs away from the person that just whistled. So they'll be like wondering what the hell's going on. But I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. I mean, I don't usually intentionally run you over on GTA. Fire truck thing, that was not on purpose. Yeah, it would have been nice if they just would have done crossplay for the game, but Rockstar usually doesn't do that. They don't have enough money to do that. Yeah, and right now we're specifically playing the enhanced version, which it has like ray tracing and stuff like that, so that'll be even more demanding than the legacy version of the game. I really wish I had a boat. Yeah, actually, let's go back to where we just were really quick. Let's get our boat. It's actually a separate version of the game, but if you had the original version, you got it for free. They just added it to your library. It's basically the PS5 and Xbox Series X version, but it's now on PC, because the PC version was actually behind 3 years. Because they just stopped updating it.
The quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Vilos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Kassandra. His name is Povarkis.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek.
Alright, I wonder if this was some of the side quests that we couldn't see. Odyssey into the past. Got that one now.
In position for sailing!
Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now
Yeah,
is
the
trust
issue with
path
the Steam Deck, especially with games like GTA now, is that it uses BattleEye anti-cheat, which apparently doesn't work on the Steam Deck, which makes the game unplayable.
No match for you.
You got that right.
Like, the Steam Deck has some catches with random stuff like that, or like if a game needs a launcher, like Origin or Ubisoft Connect, it could also cause the game not to work. But there might be ways around it. You were 20 minutes behind? Yeah, sometimes YouTube streaming can do that. Like if there's like a random buffer from something, then all of a sudden the stream falls behind.
Less speed!
I did answer your Lego Indie 2 thing. I don't know if you heard me, but I'll just repeat myself. I've been grinding a lot of GTA Online lately, so I haven't finished Lego Indie 2 completely 100% yet. I did all the story stuff, so like all of the campaigns are done, but I need to go back and finish the bonus and artifact levels to actually get the 100%. I have one part ready for that, for a bonus part. But I mean, I still need to roll out the videos for the story stuff. But it was only for Kingdom of the Crystal Skull Hub 1. I still gotta do Hub 2, 3, and then all of the classic movie extra levels. Then I can start the Great Circle. So I'm still juggling quite a bit. Because we gotta do the Great Circle and then all the Assassin's Creed stuff. I still wanted to cover the Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remasters, but with all the stuff coming on, I don't know if I'll actually have videos for that. We might have streams for it, for achievement hunting in the future, but I don't know if I'll have pre-recorded stuff. Yeah, because one of the complaints with the enhanced version of GTA 5 is that it doesn't work on Steam Deck. Because people who are playing the Legacy one, you can still play the Legacy one. They didn't get rid of it. I think if you buy GTA 5 Enhanced, they also add the Legacy to your library, but Legacy doesn't work with the enhanced version if you're planning on playing with somebody. Like, you have to both be on the same version. Haven't watched Game of Thrones? Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to, unless, because me and my friends like Ryan and stuff like that, they don't usually have time to play games, so when they do, I usually try to play with them. But if nothing happens tomorrow, I might take a break from GTA to try to finish up everything on Lego Indie 2. Because I still want to play Great Circle. I've been really excited to try that.
You see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
Look, you entered that garden?
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries best left unexplored. Slow it down!
Unless we explore it right now. I don't need to take a long break, but just a day to record everything for the bonus stuff. That's all that's really needed. It looks like we have an entrance to this place right here. But we're where we want to be now. We're on, well, we're almost where we want to be. This is still a part of Argolis, so we're mostly there. Argolis is definitely the next region we're going to try to tackle.
Be careful not to get spotted.
All decide to sit on the same bench. this lady. Can't really tell. Sounds like a lady. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. Thanks for hanging out. Isn't Peter Dinklage also supposed to be in that Toxic Avenger movie they never released? Where's the other chest? Oh. Oh, we're definitely in the volcano.
Wild gods, it's hot in here. Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
Does this actually lead anywhere? I wonder if you could just jump in. Yeah, you can just jump in from here. You're really liking the new job? That's good. Oh. Well, I saw those chests before, but I couldn't actually get to them from where I was. Kassandra. Okay. Lava does not burn us. Really? We're actively spamming. Is there actually another cave connected? Oh, yeah, there is. I thought we came from this way. I didn't see this other tunnel. I mean, that does sound pretty nice then. Oh. I don't think I can fully explore this place. Pretty sure this is quest related. This just leads to the same chamber. But it says there's only 2 chests in here. So I wonder which one would be the second one, considering we have 3 symbols. I was looking down for a sec. Well, that's good. Sounds like it's all working out at least then. Let's use Icarus's vision again once. There was that chest. Okay, can I really not climb this? Very hard to see. Also, apparently that Oblivion remaster slash remake might be being announced soon. Then again, this isn't the first time they're saying this. You can if you want to. The specific location is called the Depth of the Forge. There's like a ton of question marks, or a ton of treasure chests around it. But apparently only one counts. I know the door in there is quest related. To some extent. Not 100% if it's actually... If it actually has their last chest, though. I don't think so. I have all the achievements on this game, but I don't remember one for that. I forgot what the height limit for the bird is. Oh wait, this is gonna throw me back into the volcano. God damn it. Hopefully I can just climb out. Well, this is like all kind of a part of that one Xbox leak that happened last year. Or actually, it might have been a couple of years ago now. Oh, this might actually be the chest, but I don't know how the hell I would get to that one. I didn't see any other chambers in there. I can easily just circle back to this location though, because we will have to come back here. But there was a Fallout 3 remaster on the same list with the Oblivion remaster. So there is the potential for that. I don't know if there's ever going to be a New Vegas one, because Bethesda themselves didn't directly work on that one, so they just might not focus on it. Though, that would be a good seller for Microsoft. It'd be interesting to see a Morrowind one, because apparently this Oblivion one is supposed to be bringing the game to Unreal Engine 5, and it's actually expected to release a lot sooner than people would think. The rumor right now is that it'll be revealed soon, but already come out in June. If it's actually real. It's been a long rumor for quite a while now. Because they outsourced it to a different company to port it over. I mean, like I said, ever since the leak, they've been talking about it on and off for a while. So, like, every now and then news does pop up. But yeah, I forgot exactly when it was leaked. But it's just, I'm just curious what it's gonna be like in comparison to the Sky Oblivion mod. No problem, Eric. Because that one team's really working on that Sky Oblivion mod that brings Oblivion onto Skyrim's engine. Which if Microsoft doesn't send a cease and desist, which Microsoft is usually better with that, but with the games, like Sky Oblivion is also scheduled for like summer of this year. So with them being so close together, I don't know if that's going to actually cause an issue. Oh, really? I think I did hear something about that a while ago, but I never actually ended up looking into it. Is this our main quest? I think it might be. Nintendo is the type of company that will wait for something like that to actually be close to finished before they send the cease and desist. So, even if that Ocarina of Time thing on Unreal Engine thing ends up almost coming out, it probably won't actually ever see the light of day. It'll have to be shared, like, privately or something. Because Nintendo's definitely not going to let that one fly. So my original plan was like one of the reasons why I didn't do the Elder Scrolls series right away, not only because Shadow was coming out, but also because they finally had a release date for Sky Oblivion. So that was like maybe something that I was gonna do, was when we did the Elder Scrolls series run from like 1 to 5, I was gonna play Sky Oblivion instead of the original 4. The only downside to that is that they did announce that none of the DLC will be ready, so we wouldn't be able to do like Shivering Isles on the mod, which it would be kind of awkward because I wouldn't even have a character to do Shivering Isles on the original Oblivion. But now if they're gonna actually come out with an official remake, I'd imagine the remake would have all the all the DLC that was ever released included into it. So we'll have to see what happens. But Sky Oblivion does look really nice so far. Who knows, Sky Oblivion might actually be better than the official remake.
That doesn't look right. Just my imagination.
The thing that would suck is because Shivering Isles is technically like the true conclusion to the game. Like the game's events, essentially. Well, at least the hero of Kavach's journey. Oh, that's what else she was locking on to. This guy. Does he ever have blockable attacks? The parry killed him. It's so funny when you hit that high of a critical just on parry without doing an actual attack. Well, there's our first location on the main area. We also have a cultist here. Odyssey quest. Actually, what is our main story here then? Oh, it is first do no harm. Is this other quest we have here a Tale of Greece? Oh, no, I always get these confused. These are just, this is a legendary animal we can hunt. Yeah, I mean, I thought that it actually ended up being the actual case. Like, it's not a theory anymore. Because I'm pretty sure in the Hero of Kavach's official, like, wiki page, I'm pretty sure it states that he does become the next Sheogorath. Because that's one of the choices you make at the end of the DLC. But you can choose not to do it. So maybe that's why it still falls into the theory categories, because that choice might not be canon. But there are some things that Sheogorath says in Skyrim that are things that are a part of the hero of Kvatch's life. Like things that he experienced. Which is so bizarre.
Ella.
I think I rode past the actual cave entrance. Or did I? Yeah, that's what I always thought was what kind of canonically happened to the hero of Kvatch. Usually the cave entrances are still on my screen. There it is. Hey, welcome back, I Am Trying. How's it going? Going good, good. Going pretty good over here. Getting over the flu. Oh, I didn't even know you had it. At least you're getting over it now, though. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I'm pretty sure the Sheogorath in Skyrim is still that same rendition of the hero of Kvatch's Sheogorath. I think it's the same one. So that's all that was in there, huh? Oh wait, no, there's something else in here. Oh, kill the alpha animal. Is it? Oh, there's the alpha. They weren't even in the cave. And that may have screwed it up. Because they weren't in the location. That's actually an old bug that I'm surprised they didn't correct. Like if Cap, there it goes, I just had to walk back in. So they did fix it. Before there wasn't a fail-safe for it, so if you'd kill the alpha animal or like a captain or leader or something outside of the zone, you'd have to wait for them to respawn. But they did add a fail-safe for it, where you just have to go back to the area. Yeah, we're on Argolis now, which is technically our next destination for our main story, but we're gonna try to tackle everything on the island as well as doing that. It's another big part of the giant landmass, so it'll be one section eliminated. There's still so much to it though, especially Arcadia. Lynx is attacking me. Which it may have given up. Yeah, we fully explored Athens. We also did all of Socrates' current quest that popped up there after finishing the symposium. Yeah, we have no more explorable locations there. The champagne is gone. Right, there we go. Defiance. Oh, so what, I forgot to ask, what day are they bringing it back online, or do they not have a specific date yet? Oh, I should have just tackled the regions on that beach side first. Let's just head over here right away. I don't even know if that grass is actually tall enough to hide me. It didn't look like it was. The hell? What is a goat doing in here? "37 days." Oh, so it's actually pretty soon then.
The Sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god to heal me.
Probably do have some unique contracts here. No, it's understandable because it's just such a odd thing that like we recently kind of talked about it again, and now they're bringing it back. I mean, you did seem to really enjoy playing that game back in the day. You might actually hear some happiness in my voice if they ever announce some Fable 2 PC port action. I gotta be very excited about that. There was a question mark up there. God damn it. I was actually trying to head down to this. I guess when we head back up this way, we can go here and then hit up these. I'm gonna hit this one really quick, though. I've been wanting a Fable 2 PC port for an insanely long time. It was basically like, my two big ones was a Red Dead Redemption 1 PC port and a Fable 2 PC port. And we finally, after 14 years, got one of those. But not the other yet. Gearing up. Getting ready for it with some gameplay. Guy actually fighting? No, he's not. He just heard the noise. Alright, that was the question mark at the edge of this specific section. Let's cut through this one.
This is no place for you, Mistios. Stop! I will kill you!
Damn it. I was taking a sip of soda trying to hit the ability. I pressed haste on accident. Argolis doesn't seem as big or packed with locations as Attica does. We might be able to fit in other places. Gotta be more here than just people. Yeah, there we go. Not seeing the ancient tablet anywhere. I'm not much of an MMO guy, so I don't know if I'd get into Defiance, but then again, GTA Online might as well just be an MMO. How much of a grind some of that stuff is. Yeah, I wonder where the ancient tablet is supposed to be here. Once I marked it, I just didn't see the symbol.
You're done!
Or it's just not really inside of the actual area. Actually, before we let him go completely, what were some of the random contracts we picked up here? Because one of them, it made it sound like it wanted me to kill Spartans. Oh, this is just state leaders. Okay, that one's Athenian archers. Spartan hoplites. That's definitely neither of those. Just a normal soldier.
Fighting me would be your last mistake.
No! God damn it, Kassandra. Auto-targeted the wrong dude. There's the tablet. Alright. Shit. I might want to just swim off the coast to loot that really quick. I wish there was a way you could just call your boat when you're not near a dock. That'd be kind of nice. Get as close as we can from land. It's a big shark. Yeah, for anybody who has played GTA, I had the hangar business. I think it's called Smuggler's Run. But because they have double money payout for this whole month on air freight cargo. I know why I never focused on Smuggler's Run. Air freight cargo is such a pain in the ass. The sourcing missions only give you one crate when you're by yourself, which is insanely brutal. Because if you want to max out on your storage for crates, you need 50. And each mission runs about like 10 to 20 minutes long. And you have to source 50 crates. Insanely brutal. Though with double money, you would make like $5 million almost on a full payout, which is pretty insane for a single business. Obviously the heists would net you money faster than that, but you need a total of 50 million earned from that business for the tier 4 challenge. Which is a lot. Yeah, I don't have to do every tier 4 challenge though. My main goal is to try to get the Claude outfit from GTA 3. And you you only need to do 20 tier 4s. I think there's like 30 of them in total, so I can not do 10 if I don't want to. But still... Tried to actually juke that arrow. Alright, let's go hunt this legendary lion. I'm gonna have to be up the hill here.
King of Beasts.
The giant lion. I was reading the chat while I dodged that. Everybody's gonna just flock back to it. Like I said, I know that when I last looked it up, it seemed like it had a pretty big following at the time, like a pretty loyal one. Okay, that is not where the crosshairs started when I shot that arrow. Damn it, lion, hold still. Where are these arrows going? They're like way off to the right of the crosshair. Okay. I think it's so big that the original size of it is still the same as the other lions, because our arrows are clipping right through his head. So I probably have to aim where a head of a normal lion would be. I can't dodge out while she's pulling the arrow back. Jesus, dude, that's getting really annoying that the arrow's moving away from the crosshairs. There we go. Another one down. That might actually supposedly be the toughest one. Thing was massive. Like I said, its hitbox was actually smaller than its body. The other one that I know they shut down that actually still had a pretty big following was City of Villains and City of Heroes. I remember finding that because that was also around the time where I was still kind of playing RuneScape. So the idea of like villains and heroes in an MMO situation where you kind of create your own sounded kind of cool. And I found a physical version of City of Heroes, but our computer wasn't able to run it, so I was never actually able to play it. Am I hitting? No. They just all... That'd be kind of crazy if, like, the first lobby you go into, you just recognize a bunch of people. GTA money glitches go crazy. Yeah. Rockstar's usually pretty good on keeping up with money glitches and removing the money that was glitched. Usually a lot of the vehicle duplication stuff also just didn't even work on PC. Always have an animal companion. This lady didn't hear any of that. But, yeah, like, one thing I'm hoping to do with the Tier 4 challenges for the Claude outfit, I'm hoping to avoid the heist ones, because the heist ones are probably some of the more difficult ones to do. Especially the 4-player. You know, I've actually never done as a leader of the heist. I've never actually ran through the initial original heists on that game because of the 4-player requirement. That completely, like, deterred me from ever attempting them. I've played some of them here and there, but I've never actually was the leader and actually hosted my way through all of them the first time around. So Lester actually still calls me about them. I've done Doomsday and Diamond Casino Heist a few times. I've never done the Cayo Perico one, which that one would be more my speed because you can actually do that one solo. But that was around the time I stopped playing the game. It was right before Cayo Perico was added. I hadn't played it literally until like a week ago since then. But yeah, to get the Tier 4 challenges done for the heist, you have to get all of the Platinum Awards, which requires you to do the Elite challenges, which is basically beating them all on hard difficulty within a certain amount of time and without dying. Which is a huge pain in the ass, especially for the 4-player ones. But only half. It's gonna be like meeting your arch nemesis again. So, did they say whether or not you actually, like, are you gonna have to start from scratch? Or are they actually gonna let you sign into your old accounts? Alright, now we can circle back up to that one question mark we didn't explore. Why did my horse stop?
Let's go!
Damn it. Say something's going down in here. Lion was attacking all of them.
Hello.
Club of Heracles. It's actually a cultist camp. Think it'll be from scratch? You don't know for sure. Yeah, that's kind of why I wasn't sure if they like shared any details, because you never know what happens when they shut down games like that, like how much they actually preserve.
Well, nothing there.
So, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will be willing to start from scratch considering they get to play the game again.
So this is where the Kerkopes hid the olive wood club of Iraklis.
Camera. Mercenary gloves. Well, we didn't even get the club. This could be side quest related though too. Guess let's head into this. Start from day one. I wonder what made them decide to bring it back. They're not doing anything with the show, right? Like, that's not getting like a new series or season. This location looted. It's actually a uniquely named person. I don't know. Kind of looks like Cleon. He lived? Oh, okay. You'd imagine if Ubisoft would have got the rights. They would have made a Defiance game that was like Far Cry. Like Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Such a quick takedown. Alright, let's get this viewpoint. It's not very high up. Alright, well that's all the question marks in Kingdom of Hope. Guess we just keep heading this way. Unique. Surprised there's actually not another location in this section of the city over here. Actually, this could be. This is closer than the other ones. I don't know if I'll actually ever end up playing that Avatar game. Might be one of those games that's more worth picking up if you just get it on a huge discount. $8 years. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, I've played some games for a long time, but 8 consecutive years, probably not. More random farm silos. Bear's just chilling. I'm gonna have to ruin its day, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I think that's part of the reason why I don't usually play MMOs. I don't feel like sticking with a game that long. Because you technically never finish those games, they just keep going. Like, I usually like playing games that I can beat. Even if they can take a lot of time. There you go. Maybe you can do some either videos or live streams for Defiance. Create a YouTube channel that's just specifically dedicated to it. I already know the Ancient King stuff is not unique. Cave of Pan. There'd be too much focus on it. Not really sure where the chest is in this cave. Because, Icarus can't see it. Then again, it's just a dead end. No, here we go. I mean, there are a lot of YouTube channels that do that, or it'll just be, like, dedicated to RuneScape or World of Warcraft. Ooh, this is probably why Icarus couldn't see it. Very far down. It's probably a quest area. I mean, even like PvP games too. Ah, damn it. I kind of wish I would have known that it was going to throw me that far down. I would have gotten the viewpoint first. So I could have just fast traveled back up. I even got stuck on that rock.
Sharp watch here.
No window takedown. I'm not gonna chain assassinate those two. Oh, you didn't do them? Oh, was it like a... Was it a specific mode that you load into, or was it like a specific region on the map? Because RuneScape had a PvP area that you could go to, where as long as you were in that area, you could fight other players. Why is it telling me how to tag enemies now? Like we haven't been doing that. Surprised that that's not actually a location. Like, normally that'd be a location that has like one chest. To find a girl? Oh, that's Corinthia. That's actually one of our main quests right there. We should probably do the top right and then just head to the left. There's another legendary animal. I remember when they were trying to do that Sleeping Dogs sequel. They were gonna make it an MMO. You could, I don't know if you created your own gang, or you put yourself, you like create your character and then you choose a gang to be in. But it's just, it was such a weird idea coming from the first game, because it's the complete opposite of what people enjoyed about the first game. They did like private early playtests for it, and it had pretty much no positive reception, so they ended up just canceling it. Oh, okay. There's a specific mode with a player requirement. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it should have just been. That's one of the reasons why I think they canceled it, too, is there was no excitement around it, and the people who did play it said it just wasn't even that good. Like, they scaled back a lot of the mechanics of the first game to fit it into an MMO situation. So even conceptually it was flawed. I just don't know who... Whatever executives were behind that decision were completely... They were just ridiculously stupid about it. Oh, the leader's vulnerable. Yeah, and we probably... I know Simu Liu, or whatever his name is, the guy who plays Shang-Chi in the MCU. He wants to have a movie for the first game where he plays Wei Shen, but he also wants to resurrect the game franchise, which is pretty cool, because you don't really see actors do that often. But yeah, that's actually what you're typing right now. I didn't even look at the chat yet. It would be cool, because Square Enix doesn't even own Sleeping Dogs anymore, so it's not really in their hands. Because Square Enix sold a bunch of their IPs that basically wasn't Final Fantasy, so they don't even have Tomb Raider or anything like that anymore either. which is a good thing, because Square Enix, who's ever in charge of decision making at Square Enix, they wanted to just go full into NFT games. And last I heard that they still want to do that, even though NFTs are the worst investment ever now. Even though they weren't a good investment to begin with. So we can only hope. We can only hope Simulu pulls it off. Because Sleeping Dogs is such a good game. This is another one of these random timed quests. They might have something quest related on. Nope, they don't. Last time we fought another one of those random, whatever their group is, we got like a quest item from them. Oh, was it like a kind of like a raid dungeon boss or whatever? I think that's usually the terminology for them in MMOs. Even if it's not like actually a dungeon, it's just like the way it works. Alright, there's that location. Luckily that one was close to the shoreline. That's basically it. That's this is kind of on theme of what we're talking about, but not directly MMO related. I never did one of those big boss raids on the Avengers game. You basically need a full team of people to go after a very buffed out version of a specific boss, and it could take like an hour to get through it. Probably a theme some of you might be sensing where if anything requires more than 2 people, mostly even more than 1 person, I tend not to have done it.
Gods, I hope that was nothing.
Camps are always kind of a pain in the ass because of all the animal companions. How did I get that one?
Can't believe you're still standing.
Their heavy use of fire arrows.
I'll fight you again, you piece of shit!
Yeah. Usually, like in the specific times that I'm talking about, is that you can't just... You have to get the team together. Like, it's like a hard requirement. Like, either you can't start it without finding a team, or if you do public matches, you just match up with people who either leave right away or are severely underleveled for it. That's one of the reasons why I never ended up finishing some of the four player required heists on GTA 5, Every time I'd go into public matches, the second the heist would start, one of the people would just leave right away, which would just immediately end the heist. Because that's what most people would just do with their time on that game. They would just matchmake heists to leave instantly. Which is always fun. That's a little bit different of a situation over an MMO, where people just are just dynamically there.
Get away!
I can't grab a single brick. Yeah, the GTA, this is just for the heist specifically. Avengers, they usually sit there, but like I said, you just run into a lot of people severely under-leveled that just jump in because they know it can give you good rewards, but they just end up dying all the time. The GTA community, the Rockstar gaming community is, one of the trolliest ones. So playing with randoms is not a fun experience in most cases. Because they're usually randomly matchmaking intentionally to screw people over.
I should be careful. High security here.
Yeah! Your life is mine!
Like I said, luckily they made it to where you can do all of your career stuff in a private lobby now. Before you weren't able to. You could only do so much, but then you'd have to do everything else in public lobby. They did eventually lift that restriction almost 10 years after its release. They never did that for Red Dead Online, though. Red Dead Online doesn't even have private lobbies. And it also has no anti-cheat, so on PC it's just completely overrun. Even when they're sitting down, I can never tell if they will still just be able to spot me. Hammer of Jason.
Yeah!
They just... Oh, okay, he's trying to drown that guy. Whenever they're marked like that, I always think it's two enemies fighting each other. Hopefully he can find his way out without getting attacked. but they usually run towards the nearest enemy. There is still one alive. I wonder where this one beneath me is. I didn't see a staircase anywhere. Top 3%. Wait, so you're telling me the game you played consecutively for 8 years, you were in the top 3%? Oh, there's another one of these special doors here. Or if this actually is quest related as well. The only game that I kind of hit like a high leaderboard ranking on was the... Oh, that door has the same pattern. But it was the Xbox 360 version of Alien vs. Predator. A lot smaller of a community, obviously. Well, probably. Dude, this building has such a weird layout. There's so many rooms that just lead nowhere. But for Predator, I was number 2 on the ranked leaderboard. I don't know how long I held that for, though. I think I was in the top 20 for Mercenary as well. Can't wait to hate her again. I also did have a #1 spot on a time trial thing for Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition. That was just within like the first week it came out. So I'm sure I lost that real quick, but I wasn't really looking at it. I just noticed it when I finished it, and I was like, huh, that's kind of cool. But it was also the PC version, so I'm sure those are like... The new fastest time is probably 0.01 millisecond with a score of 9,999,999 now. It's usually how that goes. So do you think Jennifer's gonna recognize you? Well, you guys might have been, I guess, actively talking at like behind the scenes or something. Man, why is this here? Oh, I think they want me to climb on top of that, yeah. You don't know damn well who you are. Does she post videos for it? Like, does she have a YouTube channel that was dedicated to Defiance at the time? Surprisingly, no snakes attacking me. They're about all the same people. Alright, that should conclude Agamemnon's tomb. It was further down. Oh, that's where all the snakes were. I hate when they time their pounce attack like that. Like catch you in a loop. Well, I'm just using the old trident still. I haven't specifically went for it because there's not really a need for it. The only reason why I have the old one equipped is so that we can just breathe underwater. Which the new one would do the exact same thing. Stop tracking my dodge, you dick. Yep. There's always that brief moment after you finish a combo when you're just kind of stuck standing still. That was the perfect opportunity for him. Well, yeah, that's why I was wondering if she just posted any videos. Like, not streamed it, but just any videos. I would shoot them with the air. We don't actually have anything down there, I don't think. I would shoot them with my arrows, but I can't see them. It's pitch black in this cave, especially, like, even if you have a torch on the ground, it doesn't cast a lot of light. Probably nothing down here for us anyways. Yeah, I don't see anything down here. Flip this doorway. Wait, did that just lead me back to the same chamber? This looks a little different. Though it does lead out still. Alright, so there's the top right of Argolis. So I guess we just keep heading down. Is that? This is still an Argolis. See what random junk we picked up. We did get that one unique hammer. I don't know if I kept my old one or not. Hammer of Jason. I do not have my old one. all that stuff. Alright, let's head over to this other question mark.
Giddy up.
Getting close to our next main quest line. Oh no. More Artemis group. More wild animals. All these fire arrows.
David is closer.
All right, Jesus. They're probably actually the most effective faction in this game, with the animals plus the fire arrows. Is there actually nothing else in this Mount Korafi? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. It only might be that one place here.
Kingdom of Agamemnon and Perseus. I need to be on my guard. Come on.
Apparently I'm under attack. Oh, it's probably that lion all the way over there.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Might as well actively track it. So, when you say original Defiance, is it basically the PS3 one? How did they even know? That fight started. We actually got both of them with that one overhead swing. That was their Oracle Temple. I guess before we start this, let's take out this cult member. Yes, as far as you know. Back when it was on PS 3, they still had a PC version. They had a PC version of some kind on Steam. Because when I looked into that game, there was a Steam page that was just delisted technically, but you can still find it. But I don't know which version the Steam. I would imagine the Steam version was probably the PS4 one.
Η τραγωδία διαφθείρει τους νέους και ούτε κατά μαθαγής.
Got a personal guard.
Stay back from the fight. I've got you.
Why do the innocent people always feel like jumping into attack? Oh, you found out this morning? I wasn't sure of how many details they actually shared on it. Dude, we're gonna be like killing the entire city here because they just want to fight. Random merc joining in on it. Amongst the 800 archers. What's that other archer? Keep seeing arrows flying. All of the guys over there are also fighting me? Jesus Christ. This cultist picked a very good spot. No Country for Old Men. I liked it. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I've broken from the cultist kill. I'm kind of fighting the entire world here, though. There's an archer somewhere over here that's just volleying arrows my way. Come on, innocent people, stop joining in. Where's this archer? There he is. And we've got a random house servant trying to fight us with a broom. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Kinda joined in when all chaos is breaking out. I think it finally ended. That was a massive battle.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
Another cultist down, though. Oh, we can actually unveil one of the leaders.
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Where she's at. What are you up to, Ryan? Victor's helmet. Well, now you and Eric can talk about Defiance. I guess we just finished exploring the leader house now that we've already killed the guards there. Yeah, I didn't know that much about it either, but it's like a MMO game that was based off of a show that got shut down in like 2021. But they're bringing it back. And it was a game that Eric played consecutively for 8 years. That leopard actually fucked us up for a bit. Yeah, I think he actually did bring it up in one of your streams too. That was nowhere near the circle. Welcome back, Crucible. Gearing up for more Assassin's Creed. Back in Crash City Acre. Yeah, I had the same thing. There's something about that city that the PC port doesn't like. Okay, they're on the roof. Let's grab the ball. Let's burn that, I guess. Alright, do we have anything between us and our main quest? I guess we can just hit up this building to our... Well, we might as well just hit all the question marks here first. They're all pretty close together. The best horse? A lot of people will probably tell you the Arabian is, but I never liked the Arabians. They're really fast, but the problem with them is they're extremely skittish. So if you get really annoyed with the horse bucking you off all the time, Arabians are going to do it more often. The best one that you can get is probably the Missouri Foxtrotter, because they're also really fast, but they have a way better temperament. But I think it takes a while before you can actually buy one. I usually just always use the solid black Shire that you get early on. They aren't fast horses, but Yeah. I guess out of context that it would sound pretty bad. Oh, this leads to the same room. Because you can find an Arabian, a unique white-coated one, pretty much at any point in the game, up in the winter area. It's completely free. As long as you bring it back to a stable, but... It also looks like you're riding a miniature pony. Because they're smaller horses as well. An Andalusian. That is also one of the bigger breeds, right? Is that the, like, gray-coated one that you get for the Ultimate Edition? Alright, there we go. That tomb's explored. This is definitely this house up the hill. I don't even know why I called the horse. When you're in towns and cities, it's not very fast. I'll probably actually get led back here. Oh, that's where the leader is. I'm almost wondering if I should hold off on this specific location and talk to the quest first. The quest giver. Because we might be involved in this area for the main quest. The music just cuts out.
Let's hope no one notices me.
You'd better not get too close.
I don't know how this guy didn't see us. Oh, okay. It was, oh, one of the other unique ones you can find on the map. Need PC recommendations. Well, if you're only planning on playing the one game on it, and it's a game from 2013, pretty much anything that exists nowadays would be most likely good enough for that in any range.
Look, you insignificant peon.
Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are gods given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well...
Yeah, well, that is true, but MMOs usually don't go all out on graphic horsepower because there's so many people in one lobby that it would just not be viable. It's the same reason why World of Warcraft isn't very like, it's not like insanely graphically superior to a lot of MMOs in any way.
I'm sure there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology, and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down.
He refused to help.
Out of my way.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating.
It's called medicine.
Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates.
But
Is he in
I don't like. It's hard to recommend Nvidia right now because the stocks and prices for all of their cards are so overblown. Like the 40 series is sometimes now more expensive than the 50 series, even though the 50 series is new. So you might want to look into something like AMD related. It'll be cheaper and probably be more than enough for Defiance. But I think the 4070 is still obtainable, but you'd probably be more in the market for like a pre-built. And a 4070 Super is also still an insanely good card. Sorry, I'm just moving something.
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past. Hippocrates is researching new cures and treatments.
I'll find him.
Leads to
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives and gut for sutures, bandages. Oh, and an enema bag for clearing the bowels.
That had better be properly wrapped. I could bring
Just gotta
that
hold on to it by
Hippocrates.
hand.
Really?
I'll be sure he gets the equipment.
You have my thanks.
How will I know when I've found Hippocrates?
Follow the road southeast of Hera's Watch to the Cave of Pan. He won't have set up far
They're
from
just
it.
graphic
Look
cards.
for a long line of sick people.
I mean, CPU and graphics
bald,
cards are the two
I wouldn't mention
more
that if I were
important components.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Because if you have a weak CPU, it could hinder the GPU, and if you have a weak GPU, it could hinder the CPU. So you kind of want both of them to be relatively decent. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to... Whoa, why do so many mercenaries show up over here? If you want to pre-built Oh, there is another question mark up there. Like, you can still go, like, into the market of a pre-built. You'd be better off just going to one of the sites that lets you select your own components, though. Which will still be a little confusing for someone who doesn't really look into PC parts. But usually when you do that, you can still do the same thing to, like, swap out parts later because they just built it for you. Guys, yeah. I mean, we're already the max tier of mercenaries, so they're just some of the randomly generated ones because our bounty is so high. So we'll probably just get like random nothing from them. The one thing that's different about Odyssey over Origins is the bounty hunters in Origins are predetermined and you can kill them all. In Odyssey, they're infinite. They just keep coming.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
No. I knew this would help you and your patients. That's good enough for me.
Quite admirable. What did you say your name was?
Kassandra of Sparta.
Well met, Kassandra of Sparta.
Yeah, that's why I recommended a pre-built site that lets you choose your components.
Hippocrates, I need your help. I was told you may have helped my mother. I'm trying to find her.
But we see all kinds of mothers. They walk all day so that Hippocrates can see their children.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who pass through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have
Always
much
something
time
we need
left.
to fetch.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your... you know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes.
It's
yes.
a weird question to start
Make your
with.
jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
Where should I look for your notes?
For Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Amistios how
Yeah,
to work, but please,
completely
for
build a
my sake, do
motherboard from
not
scratch.
kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
Did Chrysis
And a
take your
GPU.
notes?
Make your own
You've
GPU
met
that's
the
not
priestess.
NVIDIA or AMD.
No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
She would have come here a long time ago with an injured baby.
Maybe you could invent
sure
the
she would have passed through
next
the
more
sanctuary of
efficient ray
Asclepios?
tracing.
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priest
Ryan
called
can
the
Ryan,
sacred
Ryan will
disease.
just send you his
That's what this
PC.
patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
Build the fabled PC2, yeah.
I'll do my best with what
The
you've
first
told me.
rendition
Good
of the
luck.
sequel to
We're
the
depending on
PC.
you.
got multiple things we gotta do for whatever his name was. Hippocrates, I think.
I really need those notes.
Yeah. Thought that's what it was, but I was thinking I was gonna missay it. This is where the notes are? It's actually leading me to one of the sections we haven't been to yet. Oh, we got like a ton of side quests open up now. Guess we just start there. Yeah, PC 360. That, you can also make Windows 9, because we never got Windows 9. That'll be its operating system. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be careful with those back alley PC dealers.
The mighty Tyrins. Built by the Cyclopses. Or so the legend goes.
Yeah. Just opens up his coat, there's a giant PC in it. What are you buying?
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
Yeah, this is a massive fort for some notes. I don't know when you typed that, but I said that before I even looked at chat.
Get the fuck!
Well, it's hard to like directly recommend a specific piece of hardware because there's so many different generations and iterations of hardware, all with ridiculous names. Before we open that door, let's clear out the rest of this stuff. More RAM. No, just be like those people that said just go on the internet and download more RAM. And then just get a massive system-wide virus.
What?
That's right before I said it. I doubt they have system requirements posted for Defiance, because they probably don't have any store listings for it. But for something like that, I'm not expecting them to go all out on graphics. They'll probably obviously touch certain things up, but... And then those usually don't go that crazy, because there's too much to render then. This is one strong dude. That was one strong dude. But for something like that, if you want to save cost, and that trouble follows. Is that one of the randomly generated time-based ones? I would probably just get like an AMD Radeon build, which Radeon is just the graphics card brand, and then AMD is just the CPU brand, but they're both made by the same people. I would stay away from Alienware personally. They're usually the type of company that does pre-builds that can't be modified in any way, so if something was to happen to your hardware, like a defect or something like that, it's usually really hard to switch it out. I'll try to look into it for you a little bit later. There's a few sites that let you pick your parts and they just build it for you and ship it out. That's usually the better way to do pre-builds, is just have a company source the parts and build it for you. Because then at least it's still like having your own computer that if anything were to happen, you could have someone else look at and swap a part out if you want to repair or something like that without having to contact Alienware directly. Because the problem with like pre-built companies like that is if they don't have the part anymore, not all of them are usually obligated to give you a free upgrade. Or they'll try to find some loophole to make sure you don't get a free upgrade. So then they're just like, well, we don't have the part, so we can give you something a little bit less powerful in return. And they'll give you like something that they've refurbished. So you might run into another issue. Get a Dell. This Dell. Oh yeah, I guess they do still make computers. The other thing is too is like, would you want more, like maybe like a, like would you be more willing to have a lab? Like would you prefer? I guess is the better word. Would you prefer to have a laptop or a gaming desktop? Because they're both computers, but they're also different. Might have to go in through the broken floor to get to that guy. Unless he climbs up to me. I don't know how he's seen me. Channel for PC stuff. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Just stops and stares this way.
Somebody wants you very.
He was a cannibal, apparently. There are quite a lot of guards here. The new channel is up for people with day one. No. So like only me and you can see it. Let's grab this other chest. Is the other captain on this side? Yeah, there he is. I mean, you can get a simple solution PC, you just might run into issues with it for gaming. Because usually, like, a really cheap PC, it's not designed with gaming in mind. Some of them don't even use a graphics card. They just use the CPU's integrated graphics, which is horrible for running games. Bone forceps. Seems like something our medical friend would want. Hippocrates.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me.
Standing right behind
Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself.
Well, I mean, the other thing with
I'm
consoles,
sorry.
you don't really
They
need
were
to
burned
know
in
the
last
hardware.
attack.
What?
You just get the newest one,
The
and
medical tent was burned.
that's what you
At
get.
least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I mean, I don't want to pry him away.
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, what's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, I
Then
could've
make yourself
intimidated
useful
you.
and bring me my bone forceps.
Yeah, I already got him.
Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient?
You have my word.
Is this it?
You aren't a half-bad assistant. When I'm done with this surgery, I'll be honored to help Hippocrates.
Yeah, so like a graphics card is its own piece of hardware that
Might be limping for a while.
basically
but
runs
Apollo
the
willing,
game.
they'll make a full recovery.
I'll meet you there.
Again, that's just
Don't
how
be late.
you see visuals, how the game's rendered and everything like that, obviously with the help of the CPU. But like an integrated graphics card, it's basically running off the CPU instead of having a dedicated piece of hardware to render the graphics, to try to summarize it. Which is obviously not going to be as powerful as having a specific piece of hardware doing it, instead of just the CPU trying to do all of it. Which, MMOs are usually pretty CPU intensive, so if you add an integrated graphic with that, the game would probably just end up running really horribly. Because that's like the equivalent of having like an office PC. They're obviously not going to have like a graphics card. They wouldn't need one. Or, I mean, you could just wait for Defiance to come out on console. Or you could just go to Best Buy and ask them, like, hey, I need a PC that's good enough to run a game, and just take whatever they give you. You don't want to actually delve into any of the hardware stuff.
Hippocrates, how's your patient?
You were gone so long, he didn't survive.
I'm sorry, Hippocrates.
Yeah, I thought I
took more
remembered
time
that.
because these misios helped me save my own
happened.
patient.
That's not an option.
Sometimes science
Well.
requires tough decisions.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priests for more information about my mother.
Come with me.
One patient
You've
would
had
have
a
died
busy
either
day.
way.
The importance of diet to
37
maintaining one's
days.
health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But
So that's
two
where
more
it
serious
originated.
matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
We got healer bracers. Yeah, like Ryan was saying, PC gaming it's not like a simple thing to just jump into. There's gonna be, you can, it's just you'll probably run into problems and wondering what's going wrong, but then it's just harder to fix or troubleshoot. Now you know what you don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to just, like, dive into it without worrying too much, you could go for the lowest option and have potential issues, like the lowest price pre-builds you can find. Or you can go for something mid-range and see what happens, or just buy the most expensive thing and be set for whatever you need to throw at it, but yeah, the prices vary massively, unfortunately. Like, some PCs can be like 800 to 900, mid-range ones from like 1,000 to 1,500, and then high range from like 2 to 4K. So it like wildly jumps. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eric. I can try to look into something if they have like system specs or anything, and maybe send a link your way to what I would think would be good enough for everything that you would want to get out of it. But I'll probably see you again on Saturday. I should probably hit up the question marks here. Oh, we can just hand that in right away. That was just one of those random timed ones. I guess I can explore that too. I wasn't sure if one of our quests was going to send me that way. But yeah, I think that's, I mean, consoles will never go away. Because it's just the more streamlined experience. It's also a lot easier for developers to design a game for a console because it only has the one hardware configuration. Even if they have like pro versions of the console, it's still the same hardware configuration. They can just get a little bit more out of it. Whereas PCs, it's just, there's such a wide range of components.
Anything I can do for you today, friend?
Eagle Bearer, I know what you did for my Emilko. How you stopped that traitorous eater from killing him.
What? Killing was spelt way wrong in that subtitle.
My job was to retrieve a sword for him, not act on some petty quest for vengeance.
Well, I wholeheartedly thank you. I only wish our mercenary troubles were over.
Mercenary troubles?
I was really hoping the trouble with Itor would teach my Emilko
Yeah.
a lesson. But since
I am like
he's
a
gotten into trouble with yet
multi-platform.
another mercenary.
This guy,
You
man,
want me to
how
kill
many more
him?
mercenaries.
That's exactly it. The mercenary must die.
But like
Sounds like
my
you
main
can
one
stop
is
worrying.
PC, but I usually do
I've
have
taken care of everything.
all
You're
of the platforms
truly skilled, Misthios.
that are
Here,
current.
for you.
Oh, okay,
I
that's why
always
we got
finish
this
what I've
quest.
started.
Because the mercenary we killed. 40,500. And yeah, emulation is really nice for older games that aren't sold anymore and stuff like that. Like, PC's a harder thing to get into, but it has a lot of benefits. Like, a lot more benefits that outweigh the negatives. Like, obviously people don't like running into issues, especially with hardware. But to me, it's still worth it at the end of the day. I've only had minor hiccups here and there. I've had a power supply act up on me that I still actually use it. It's just in the other computer, because I actually figured out I don't know how to fix. I obviously don't know how to fix it, because you don't really want to open power supplies to tweak around in them. Usually, if a power supply is dying or having issues, you just want to replace it instead of fix it. But what's wrong with it if it's under too heavy of a load, whatever, like the whole computer will just freeze. Like it'll just basically stop the computer from running. But it works perfectly fine if it's just like web browsing, idle, running games at really low resolution. Like all I'm using it for is to have the stream chat open and stuff like that. It actually still has Windows 7 on it too, so I can play older disk-based games that have safe disk DRM. I mean, you can get CD bypasses. Careful with my words here. But I own some of those games still. Got one flying. Luckily, most games use Securon VRM, so they still work. Then I had one SSD also. It's not like fully dead, but it doesn't hold on to data that's stored on it. Like it'll just randomly lose certain things. That was a really old SSD. It's only 120 gigabytes as well. It was like one of the first ones I got. And I had it for a super long time. It was when SSDs were like just starting to become more mainstream. So I think it just wore out through read and writes. There we go. Nothing quest related there. I suppose if we just tackle this left section here, Argolis will be completely explored for the most part. So maybe we should just get these other locations really quick, and then head to these side quests and main quests. Dude, Arcadia is so huge. That is such a massive area. Same with Laconia. This is pretty big too because of this little part that skims the edge, but there's probably not much there. Oh, that's right. There's also this question mark. Let's head up there really quick first. Yeah, it was weird to originally get into PC gaming for me at first too. I have a friend though. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but he was like PC building and stuff like that was like his thing. But the first computer I ever got, I've mentioned this before, it was a Alienware X51, which that was a pre-built computer, but it was like very heavily customized to be like the form factor of a console. So it was a very small PC. And it had an external power supply and everything, but because of the external power supply, because you can't just buy external power supplies for a computer. I was basically hard capped at like 330 or 350 watts. I thought it was a 330 watt external power supply. So you obviously will eventually hit a power limitation with that system, which is what ended up happening. At the time, it had a 660 in it, a GTX 660. And then around the time the 9 series came out, I got a GTX 970, and it drew just a little bit too much power from the system to where it would shut it down when loads would get too heavy. So I had to basically do something different because I couldn't find an external power supply that would plug into that specific computer with enough wattage to run the graphics card. So that's when I actually went ahead and decided to build my first computer with the help of that one friend. So that's kind of how I started with the whole how to build a computer thing. And then the other computer I built, I just did it myself. It's the one I'm currently using now. But yeah, that pre-built's an example of how hardware limited you can be with certain ones. It also had like it had a laptop motherboard inside of it so that it could remain smaller and like laptop components. So like even if I had a problem with something else in it, it would be very hard to swap out parts. There we go, there's that. I was wondering if I should just head over into this section just to kill that legendary animal right away. But not all pre-builts are obviously like that. A lot of pre-builts, it's literally just they built it themselves and it functions like a normal PC that you would build if you had the components. But sometimes they just like to cheap out on certain parts. Like they'll give you a really powerful graphics card but a weak CPU and a very low amount of system RAM. And a very cheap power supply. Which, the one thing I have noticed is that a lot of people do like to cheap out on their power supplies, but that's always kind of a mistake. Yeah, let's get this legendary animal right away. Not really here to explore this region, but it's really close to us. Looks like it's gonna be this massive bear.
The bear.
That's just sitting, just hanging out. Quick hit. Always follow up the same attack. Alright, there we go. Another legendary animal down. Let's head back into Argolis. But yeah, all of that aside, though, in terms of, like, PC specs like that, the other problem is just finding something current that you can actually get your hands on, especially with scalping and other hardware that comes out always getting instantly sold out. That's the other problem. Because, like, things usually have a way lower MSRP than what is actually the price you would end up paying for. Even from third-party retailers that have the card in stock, it's just way over the price of the MSRP.
You'll never beat me!
Maximum capacity again. Of course, they're both waking up.
There she is!
There's the tablet. Oh yeah, no, it's no problem, Eric. It is a very different thing to get into. Like I said, there are simpler solutions. It's just maybe we're just thinking about it too much. I'm just trying to, because like Defiance might be the only thing you plan on playing on it, but if you ever wanted to play something else, it was just more of like a to mitigate any issues. There we go. Finally confirms Labrys was not a unique axe. I was waiting to at least see a duplicate for it. gloves. I thought I may have kept my old ones. But I guess not. I wonder if I have the healer's bracers. Nope, I did not keep the old ones. Unless I stored them somewhere. Is it an alpha animal? What? It's a boar, okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be an alpha goat. Is this actually still... Yeah, this is still Argolis up ahead. Let's hit up this first, I guess. So we're gonna have to head that way. Why is my...
Kill and silent kill.
Why did Icarus attack that elk? I think that's actually supposed to be a deer, though. Random dude tied up. He could have actually just stood up and ran. The people watching over him were sleeping. I can't believe he actually was able to take that arrow.
I'll take pleasure in
Definitely one of the other locations. Wasn't sure if he was actually fighting me. I'm just kind of just staring in that distance the whole time. Map to Pan's flute and Apollo's lyre quest items. Let's get this viewpoint. Alright, so I think we only have these, or just this question mark, I guess. And then all of the locations in Argolis will be explored. Except for this one, I guess, but I can't get that last treasure yet, I don't think. Because there's that giant locked door. Actually, let's check the quest board really quick. It should be the same as all the other ones, but you never know. Well, all the other ones in the region, at least. Yeah. Yeah, we took that. Wait, isn't that still a part of Argolis? Oh, yeah, okay, there was a second question mark. I thought there were two before, but I always lose them when they get stuck underneath that bounty payout thing. This is a very unique looking NPC. Every time I see NPCs like that, I always think they're maybe cult members. Let's head to this one first. So I'm gonna have to head back up to the other one anyways.
Who's making that noise?
Guess they all want to walk this way. A lot of my random contracts all want me to burn Spartan supplies and take down Spartan people, but every area we go to is always under Athenian control. Keep one of the captives outside of the cave. Alright, there we go. That should be all the question mark locations in Argolis. I didn't see any other question marks. This is part of the Obsidian Islands. Silver Island. Which ones were the Pirate Islands? Because I thought we went to those. Maybe we didn't? Oh, it was these, I think. Nope, those are Paros. Volcanic Islands. I thought we went to the... Oh, here it is. This is why. We haven't been there yet. Because we had stuff we could do here. Alright, besides that volcano... We can just continue the quests here now. Let me delete some of the junk we picked up. It'd be cool if you could flag a specific gear type to just always dismantle when you picked it up. Oh, Victor's helmet's not actually unique. I wasn't sure if it was named after a guy named Victor. But I think it just means, like, Victor as in, like, champion. Alright, let's go here. Got a lot of side quests popping up in this little town over here. There should be more side quests in some of the areas we have been to before as well. I might just have to actually travel to those for them to pop up.
I need to talk to him. He's over there.
Oh, all these side quest symbols are actually a part of our
There he
main
is.
quest still. Well, that makes sense why there's so many of them. Before I talk to them, though, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Second district of Acre are done now. Now you just gotta do the main missions. Nice. Yeah, AC2 you can kind of do like sections of district by district as well, which is kind of nice. Like you do actually return to areas more often in that game, but your first visit to them you can actually pick everything up in that specific district before moving on. Brotherhood and Revelations is when it becomes a little bit different, where you can't really pick everything up right away because it's more open. I guess you can. There just might be some things you can't pick up. Until
if you're
like a
here
later
for your
moment.
purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who
guy's
came
so
through
aggressive.
here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
I never mentioned a baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Kind of
Snakes!
gave a little bit too much away there.
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath
What
is
kind of
crucial
snakes do
in
they
the path
find?
towards healing.
Snakes aren't really all
What
that
does taking a bath have
bloodthirsty.
to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals them.
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios! He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
I'll
I'm
clear
sure.
out these snakes in no
I'm
time.
sure that has a high success rate.
Icarus could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
Alright, let's track this one. I think you can actually just walk in there and kill them, but probably just try to keep them alive. Icarus can't seemingly spot the entrance, so we're going to have to dive to find it. Except I can't dive. It's too shallow. Am I just blind right now?
That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath.
Oh, here we go.
and
I
get
thought I
rid
was
of
actually
snakes.
looking for like a place I could enter. Alright, hopefully that worked. You kind of just stared at it very intensely to do that.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Myrrine, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Well, this guy's a dick.
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Myrrine.
Walks away with his evil villain laugh. A lot of guards surrounding this person.
Please help our daughter.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood. I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
We told him that. Like, I refused to take payment on all the options I could.
Have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me
I'm
alive,
sure this will help.
And we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle.
Of course she did. If I remember her, I think she's actually a part of the cult.
But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in the sacrifice, or it is impure.
Well, wouldn't it hitting its face
To
with
save
water
this
make
many
it naturally bob its head?
We need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks.
Yeah, okay.
They
That pretty
changed
much tells us what we need to
turned her
know.
heart black. They became her gods.
I'll find this bull for you.
Now, how are we gonna herd a bull back? Also, who the hell are they fighting? Heard someone shoot an arrow and say you're going to die today.
The white bull. Am I too late?
Well, guess we'll find out. I can't see it from here.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
I think that one enemy lost the battle with that lion.
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. We'll have to do.
Well, that's probably why I didn't have to hurt a bull.
Not the best feeling.
He's already dead.
His heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
They could just bring the girl to Hippocrates, who actually uses medicine. Oh, there's a Spartan soldier over there.
Did you find the white bull?
They're just fighting in the
I
background.
couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
What? Whatever.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mystios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Myrrine, the elder priest. He spoke of her often.
That's the second time we
That
heard his
is,
name.
before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Well, apparently I didn't help him.
What could that be?
Alright, maybe that'll stop them being like an infinite fight. Before we do speak no evil. Actually, is this... No, okay. I wasn't sure if they were both in the same spot. There was actually 3 people we could help. We might as well just help the 3rd one. Did not mean to climb that.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very
Looks like
wise
he's trying to
indeed.
hide something.
If only I had the time to help you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
I think we're gonna get attacked on the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
This whole place is under her thumb. Wait, we were trying to be discreet, so now we're talking in public?
I remember this tale, written during the time of the Great Elot Revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic,
Yeah, and I'm sure it's working great.
Tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and eureka!
Didn't he say that we were in a hurry?
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests. Taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong-willed. And before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved.
Just not going to use the walking path.
That could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
He's just staring at us from a distance.
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
The good priest here was teaching me how to heal sword wounds.
Yes. Sword wounds.
Oh, really? And what is the treatment for sword wounds, according to Timoxenos here?
Shit.
Olives. You stuff the wounds with olives. Prevents bleeding.
Olives? That's a new one. Most impressive, Timoxenos.
I, have to... There's something...
I don't think he bought it.
We treat the sick, Eagle Bearer, and we respect the privacy of those we've treated. Now please leave. Your presence can only cause harm.
Does it actually have to be nighttime? Our guy might not, he might not even be alive anymore. I like how she just barrel rolled out of the way.
The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives.
Uh-oh. I think I already saw his body.
For speaking with the eagle bearer about her. Chrysis was clear.
You didn't have to kill him.
But we did. And now we'll kill you.
I'm sure.
Enjoy this!
Alright, we're saving him for last. Maybe we can get a takedown.
I will bury you.
Hopefully he doesn't die by the parry. Oh, we got him. Barton baby blanket. I'm not sure if he can actually live. I have no idea. Alright, there's that. I think that's all of the side quests from that quest line that we got. So let's just do Speak No Evil next. What do we actually do with the Spartan baby blanket? I don't remember. I also don't know if Ritual Mace is unique or not. Probably not. Just dismantle it. That's unique. What if I kept the other one? Doesn't look like it. My horse still over here? Right, let's talk to the guy who can't speak. This appears to be him.
Guards! They're dead. And you must be Myrrine.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find
Might
out
know how to
why.
write though, right?
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Myrrine is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
The Spartan woman, was her name Myrrine?
That confirms it.
They said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Myrrine prayed for its life.
You saved the child. No.
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
Did she tell you where she was going? Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I'm not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred. Right. I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could. I don't believe you. Dead? How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore.
Oh, we already know Deimos
You
isn't
best be on
dead.
your way. Gray is here.
They're gone.
So the cult probably abducted him.
Wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Medon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar, where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
Nice, yep.
People come to
Spring
this
break.
sanctuary to heal.
There's also the
But I
spring
come
sale
here
going on
and find
Steam right now. But
people
welcome
die
back,
without
Gaming Bat.
hope,
How's it going?
Priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
Sale is
Hush,
your
my
favorite
child.
word.
May Ira bless our sacred family.
There she is. Why does she look so terrified in her screen? Did she know that she's in a cult? Yeah, I haven't really looked at the prices for things, because I kind of just eased into streaming right away tonight. Oh, we got a new higher level version of that. I'll have to check out what's all discounted.
Chrysis is the key to
So I don't really
finding
know what
my
I'm in the
mother.
market for.
I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Well, we can go after her, which this, I think going after her concludes the Argolis main quest line. So then we'll have to go somewhere else, which I think novelization of this game, she goes from Argolis to the region right above us, Corinthia. Or she goes to Corinthia last, which means we'll have to go to the Pirate Islands. I'll have to double check it. Is there another lion attacking? The lions always engage in conflict, but then they kind of just hang out where they spotted you.
There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Get over to the altar here.
There's the statue of Apollo, and the altar. Chrysis will find a lot more than a helpless
You know-
infant waiting for her.
I never knew that the character's face and mouth were actually animated during like random dialogue out in the world. I always thought that like it was still static. Because I think Origins does that, but I don't, maybe I wasn't paying attention. A dead eagle.
A warning. Must be getting close.
Definitely her MO, using a baby. I think you actually do get a choice here.
All you cultists will die here.
It's such a ridiculously powerful move.
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, oh mighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Myrrine had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Nexus? Yeah, I've never played that one, because I don't have a VR headset.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life. And they listened.
What did you do with my brother?
I saved his life. By teaching him to suffer. To know pain so well that he would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now he will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured him? He was just a baby!
I taught him to survive. This world is cruel. It demands strength or death. So I gave him strength.
Where did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the hills of Corinth. The monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't hide forever. She will give us more children.
He's very loose with her knowledge.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mother was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her
lady is
child
something
than she
else.
will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your brother. Here, let me show you.
My child!
This baby is yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis
She
lit
also
the
threw a
temple on fire
firebomb
with
at
the
him.
boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now,
You gotta
sweet
get out of
child.
this town, man.
Mother
These
is
people are
here.
crazy.
Sure, saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Myrrine believes my brother died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malaka.
So I think you can actually leave the baby there and just go after her. Which basically means you kill her early, and I think it bypasses this quest right here to take her down. But it's kind of fucked up if you do it that way, I guess. I'm just looking to see what else is near us, to see if anything else popped up. Oh, we actually do have a cult member back in Attica that we can go after. They might have been there before. I just got sidetracked by the Socrates quest, so I didn't go after them. Unless it was the one we unveiled way earlier. You're gonna leave the baby? I mean, you still get to kill her anyways, so it's either you kill her early and get a baby killed, or you save the baby and then kill her afterward. I guess that's the choice. I'ma kill that baby. Were you Deimos on your playthrough? Your new line? Yeah, that's the new one-liner. Wait, she just... Oh no, I think this is the lady that we... She's wearing the same dress. This is a... This is the same lady that we rescued the baby for.
Please help, I'll do anything.
You only have, oh, there's only one more district left for Acre. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about the crashing there anymore.
Please help me.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think, because we were just talking about the Wolfenstein games. Those should be on sale right now, yeah.
Did you say the forest? I thought the forests of Argos are safe.
They stole our food, our horse. They wanted to take
Is this not the same lady? It's the same character model, but she's acting like she's never seen us.
Such a horrible noise.
Laughing? And the whole group ambushed you for one horse?
Yes.
If your husband is facing
Nice.
the
Well,
bandits
if you finish
alone,
Memory Block 4, you're
he won't have
basically
long to live.
a little over halfway through the game then.
I have a child. You have
So
to help us.
you're moving at a really good pace.
I will find your husband and the bandits.
The one games I've always wanted to try, because they actually didn't look that bad on the Wii, was the No More Heroes games. But they were, the PC ports were broken for a long time. They did finally patch the first one, but they're still working on the second one. So I haven't actually ever purchased them, because like, why would I buy a broken game? There's 3 more regular targets than Al Mualim himself. Ow. I dodged into it on accident instead of left or right. Well, I don't think her husband made it.
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council.
He really has a pretty big ego.
This stops now, Chrysis! Today you die for what you did to my family. I will avenge my brother!
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. You could have joined me, messenger.
You trying to... Oh, she picked up a random... She didn't even arrive with a weapon?
Die for me, my child.
A totally different group of bandits attacking? Yeah, these are just random bandits. They actually killed her.
I can't let you live.
Dude, what is with this area of the map? Literally everything's trying to kill me here.
You fucking snake! I will not stop until every last cultist has met my spear. You will be erased from history. I will erase you. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
Damn. Oh, she's finally dead. That is not her body. I don't really have anything to throw her into or anything. Other cult member down. I think those bandits that we also killed gave me like one of those randomly generated quests to hand in. Is this camp just completely overrun with wolves? They actually killed my horse in one bite? Oh no, it's still alive. They just ragdolled him somehow. Wolves here are fucking nuts. Literally took over an entire Athenian camp.
Here, priestess. Anything I can help you with?
Oh good, it's you. The gods must have heard my prayers.
Don't believe everything you hear. I'm just a mercenary, lady.
I heard of your kindness towards Hippocrates and how you helped him with his errands. I have something I could use your help with too, Eaglebearer.
And what would that be?
Religious fanatics have been stealing valuables from my temple in protest of my work with Hippocrates. These thieves need to be dealt with before the situation gets worse.
So should I strike them all down?
No bandit should be left standing.
The gods are smiling on you. I've already done it.
I knew the gods intended us to meet. Please, take this.
That'll do.
Yeah. Just one of the random ones we could hand in. I highly doubt Spider-Man 2 on PC has a discount, and if it does, it's probably a really small one. Well, our natural next step is to go to Corinthia. What is this? Oh, we can hand in Cave Crusader. That was that, like, multi-area one. We could go back to, Attica to deal with that one cult member really quick. So let's head over there. Then we can also quickly trade in that Cave Crusader and some of the legendary animal pelts we picked up, because we've been holding on to 3 of those. How have I just discovered this? We've been here before. Oh, really? Did you check to see if that same power setting was still the same setting you had it at? You probably did. But, cause I got a Windows update, like a day ago. And there might have been a chance that the Windows update changed your setting. There we go. Oh, that was... Okay, that's the leader we unveiled. For that one tree. Yeah, this whole entire tree is dealt with now. I already know who the Ghost of Cosmos is. I do remember that. Nothing changed either. Interesting. That makes me curious to see how it would run on my system, but yeah, it might not be worth it right now. Because I do have the 2-hour refund window if it just outright doesn't work. I wonder if I kept my old pair. I did not. I wonder why I got rid of so many of the legendary ones. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you... We got 180,000 XP from dealing with that whole tree. Sometimes you can, if you don't get like a auto-moderated response for a Steam refund, you can sometimes plead your case enough with situations like that to where they'll still refund you, no matter the amount of hours you have, but it's not always the easiest thing to do.
Sorry, this is just...
Get rid of him. Alright, let's hand in those other quests. Because usually, to circle back, usually in cases like that, there needs to be a lot of reports of the same issue. Like, it needs to be pretty widespread. So if there are a lot of other people having the same issue, it might work. Oh, it was literally right here.
I'll not forget this, Misthios. Never.
That one actually should be more XP than the average one. Yeah, 120,000. Cursed lands? What is that? You're not getting your money back then? Yeah, that's one of the downsides to issues like that. Oh, just kill followers of Ares and Fokies. Which I don't exactly know where I would go to find them. Actually, let's see if it's on the weekly refresh. Wait, does this actually like mark them? No.
Welcome back, my friend.
Where do you get?
I have a...
You know what you're doing.
I see the value in things that others
I didn't know you were
dismiss.
saying anything new.
It's a skill I have sharpened over many years.
Interesting. Show me what you have in stock.
The Waterborne crew. Wow. Definitely need that.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Daphne, I didn't think you would be. The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up.
No danger could have kept me from seeing you again.
Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
The Nemean lion's pelt.
Magnificent. As is its hunter.
Always flirting with us.
Strength is powerless in the face of beauty. Even Heracles fell to its sway.
You slay me as easily with your words as your weapons do these beasts.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Took 2 pelts. Alright, we got Pandora's Copus.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again.
I never left.
The belt from Callisto the Bear.
I wish I'd had the chance to see this creature in the wild. It must have been stunning.
It was.
So do they just
But
sleep
there are
with each
other
other
things
every
on this
pelt I
earth
hand in?
Far more beautiful.
And wild?
If not, then where would the challenge be in pursuing it?
I guess so. That's kind of funny. You're gonna bleach your eyes? Alright, INV.
Beast Slayer.
Thanks for hanging out.
I'm glad to see
I
you
appreciate it. You had to do a lot of homework today.
Behind of Kirnea's pelt.
Homework's always
I
fun.
remember being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees long ago.
It was an honor to hunt such a noble beast. For all the suffering and death I've seen, when you see something as magnificent as this, words escape me.
Artemis was right to bring you to me. A warrior's heart beats within your chest, yet it is tempered by kindness.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
Alright, there we go. We hand all those in. There's the hood. No, I wonder where some of those other side quests were in this region. This actually might be a gathering storm. Hang on, let me check this really quick. Is that one of these? I guess not. I wonder if that's just one of the weekly bounties then. Must not have kept this either, unless because I didn't store that many legendaries. This is not my first playthrough, but welcome back, Farm. We are on New Game Plus right now. Unless when you go into New Game Plus it removes these sets, because I could have swore I had these. Yeah, I think these are Tales of Greece. I think they just all fall under one category, though. So let's actually see what this is really quick now that we're here. I probably should catch the side of that. Caught the side of that. Be the proper way to see it, to say it. I keep tripping over my words right now. But yeah, I'm on a New Game Plus save from my original playthrough. Which I did everything that you could do in the game on my original playthrough. Like all the DLCs and everything. So we just have a ton of stuff. But I guess I didn't keep a lot of the sets from the order or the hunting quest line.
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Kassandra, a Misthios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are great, and ours are not.
I would not trade our roles in this situation, though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
If you're the leader, then act like it. High road or low road, you must still pick your path.
You're right. I need to make preparations instead of panicking. But then, there's still the missing hunting party. Would you find them for me?
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
Alright. See if we can find them. Yeah, as far as like main story, I'm not actually sure what act we're on. So they do have them separated, but I think we're still somewhat early. But we do have a lot of the map to explore still, like a ton of it. Alright, they're down.
I can't believe I'm free.
Might as well free this guy.
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest
In
of
terms
the
of
village.
gameplay, I like
warn the
Odyssey
magistrate
more.
about the son of
The added
Xerxes and
combat
their plans.
abilities and
I
other
need to
things you
see
can
her,
do
but not
definitely make it a little bit more enjoyable. I like the lands of Greece a little bit more over Egypt, because Egypt has a lot of just open nothingness, but this game also has a lot of ocean, which I'd rather traverse land than ocean with the RPG style games. So I'd probably give environment to Origins, but gameplay to Odyssey. Like actual like combat and stuff like that. Shadows when? Whenever we finish Mirage. Which will probably be a bit still, considering when we get to Valhalla, it's going to take a pretty long time to get through that game. That game doesn't have New Game Plus, so we'll have to start from scratch.
You've returned. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh,
How did
it's
she
you.
get here?
Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now! Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the sons of Xerxes
You
seem to
hate this
understand is
game?
violence.
So are you saying you've
What
been
if
playing
I
it?
hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good.
What's up, Isaac? Welcome
Meet me
back.
at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes. Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Only been, what, 3 seconds since you've seen my face?
It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictioni told me you've been acting as general. Though from
Got
what
pizza
I saw
today?
earlier,
Nice.
You and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Perry would die folded in prayer before she asked for my
Was
advice.
it good pizza? And you work night shift? Well, you don't get to see your manager then, right?
Her distraction has allowed the sons of Xerxes to advance.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like
Oh,
one.
you're actually
I'm
at
ready.
work right now?
You're dead!
I told you
She
not to go easy.
died on the parry.
You hit hard!
Or she was defeated on the parry. I didn't even have to hit her.
Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Really good
Sounds
pizza.
like she's always given you a hard
Very
time.
nice.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you have the Eagle Bearer on your side.
Then you'll be the Perseus to my Andromeda.
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct.
What happened to Phoebe?
When the men before war, our
She works
defenses are
for
limited to a few
Pericles
hunters
and
too
his
valuable
wife
to leave,
in
or young men
Athens.
who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead,
we're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Perry married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do not become leaders. We exist on the fringes.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of
We could
Artemis.
bypass all of this.
They are not
They would
a
just tell me
friendly
where
bunch,
the
so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Xerxes followers are.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of La Lea.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methiadusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
I'll get to it.
Got multiple quests now. Yeah, I just realized, I think this whole town is only women.
They tell me to make the weapons, but when you have them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Methiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
But?
My pater used a legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave, just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't a smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
I'll bring back.
Sounds like an excuse. Damn, that ore is not very close. We might be able to multitask these. Let's set up to this other one. So it might send me in a similar direction, or this one will just be like a one and done one. Find out in a sec.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Alea has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios.
That explains why there's only women in the village.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well
Which I may have been told
well,
that before, I just didn't hear it.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephissos and by Aphrodite herself, for she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kephissos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the Sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around? We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the Sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes. Great fighting!
Not sure if he's actually attacking me, but he was a hoplite, so we got that done.
Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't shoot. You need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye. Then extend your knees. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
Absolute chaos out here right now. Hey, I need to talk to you.
Where'd you learn to ride?
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow.
My eagle just killed an
Aphrodite may
animal.
provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week, but there's still much to be done for Lalea.
Yeah, that was a quick one. Now we gotta go and collect that ore. Favorite historical figure in Assassin's Creed? I don't actually know, really. Your bears everywhere. Yeah, I don't know if I really have a favorite. I mean, Leonidas was that moment with him was kind of cool. Like the whole battle. The king from the first game is also pretty cool because he at least is like a... He at least listens to reason. He wasn't just a complete villain through and through. Oh, yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, I was like thinking of like on the like the bigger scale of like leaders and stuff like that, but Leonardo da Vinci, yeah. He'd probably actually be my favorite too. Like I wasn't even considering him at first. Him and Ezio have a really good, like,
Persians were
buddy
insane
duo.
to try to climb these cliffs.
They would be, considering they take fall damage and we don't. Blackbeard was also a good one. I'm like thinking of like enemies and not direct allies for some reason, but yeah, Blackbeard was really cool too.
That must be the cave.
Let's see if we can find this ore.
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
don't think our detective vision actually highlights the quest ore. Julius Caesar. Caesar was okay, but like he's one of the ones where he like he's just kind of a dick and then he dies. But the moment of taking him out and stuff like that is really cool.
Time to head back.
Bring the ore in here. But yeah, this is just one of the additional tales of Greece. I always forget that they're not the bounties that can show up, because they have the same, like, blue tint. Yeah. George Washington wasn't that bad. But he's just kind of there, you know? Like, he kind of was, like, there because he had to be type of feeling.
I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which
yeah, you
should
break
I
the
focus
timeline.
on? Weapons or armor?
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
Well, hopefully that means they'll survive. He accidentally did it one time.
Destroying the castles is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time. Eagle Bearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts. Likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses, of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the sons in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons cases. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
Yeah. I mean, at least they tried to do more with him in Tyranny of King Washington, but that was also all a vision.
What did Agnoviki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on? The scouts or
Oh,
the
shit,
castles?
I actually don't remember what the better choice is. Scouts or caches? The caches do seem more important, but so do the scouts. The thing is, I don't feel like listening to I feel like listening to the one with the eye patch more, because they kind of set her up as the one that's usually in the right. Because she's like the fighter between them. that she would have more expertise.
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields?
I don't know,
With
I
them
don't
or
use
on
one.
them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
These scouts are kind of spread out. It is very dark. The random Spartan camp. Get rid of this scout first. Then we can spot the other one. One has a pet lynx. I have to confirm the kill. It's actually kind of fitting that this is happening at night. Though their scouts aren't really looking in the best areas. They're kind of moving away from where their town is.
Come on.
That's all of them. Better get back to Lalea.
And we've been using this viewpoint quite a lot. Trying to avoid the water. It'd be easier. Well, it'd be faster to just land on land than run.
I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
There's that one.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the rocks.
Hey!
Well, we'll probably make it before she does. Wait, who the hell's attacking me right now? Am I in a fight with those guys all the way up there? Yeah, I'm gonna go up while they're gonna go down. Not dealing with a poison weapon right now. Oh wait, that guy's poison as well.
You know you can't win. I can feel your strength fading.
Damn, how much health does this guy actually have?
I can't believe we did it. But cost.
Thea, this is war.
We killed them. How? All I remember was
I don't even know how many they actually lost.
Then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
Well, they survived. Their town survived the attack of those 6 enemies. Why couldn't it just teleport us to the town?
Perry!
There we go.
Perry!
Over there.
Perry!
Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I can think of a few ways I can repay you.
Really?
What does that
You're
mean?
having this discussion here, in front of your sister and the whole town?
Later, then.
Gratitude, Mistios. Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalea.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Kassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the waterfall.
And now
Well,
the
I
work
think we know what
of
that
rebuilding
means.
begins.
Oh. Different waterfall.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace,
But you did give us the tools to preserve it.
So, what kind of reward did you have in mind?
My first thoughts were of getting you out of those clothes.
If that's the first
All right.
thought, I can't wait to see how the second and third thoughts go.
Oh, there won't be much thinking. But there will be seconds and thirds.
That's when you know
What
you've
will you do
succeeded.
now? With everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A list that includes spending more time with you.
Come with me then. I could always use someone who can think and use a sword.
You only want me around for my brains and my brawn.
Would you prefer I said I wanted you to keep my bed warm?
I've lived here my whole life. To leave it, well, that would be an adventure.
Not sure how effective she actually is as a crew member. She's a rare. So not very good. Yeah, I mean they don't actually ever show anything on this game. Wait, what was his name? Oh, Cadmos the Hunter. When it like briefly flickered on the screen, I thought it said Craven the Hunter. I was like, wow. No, then we just finished a Tales of Greece quest. It's like one of the additional ones that you can do. Just saving this village from destruction. There actually was another Tale of Greece here right there. Might want to actually tackle that one before we leave. There's another one over here now too. Oh, that was that quest. We got the completed thing for it.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Kassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to
I
start
forgot he
looking.
was married as well.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Wait, so they both traveled here from Athens? Some of these might take place at later dates story-wise, technically, but you just get access to all of them, I think, after the symposium.
Xanthippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to
I
him
get
one
it is
day.
actually kind of similar.
Don't worry.
This is his doing.
It's probably just like
Best
similar
to let these
instruments.
things run their course.
Can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Socrates arrested. Maybe we should just keep him there. Chances are we're gonna save him and he's gonna be questioning whether it was morally correct to do so.
Who's whistling?
They're waking up from that too.
She's there!
Gonna bunch them all up. How is it that guy's a part of the fight? The 97 captain dude, but none of these other people are. So he is starting to freak everybody else out now.
She's there!
Alright, that'll clear him out. One of our world contracts might actually be to burn Spartan supplies. I know one of them is to take out Spartan leaders. Now, how do I get to this one? Here we go. We're having an interior load screen.
Kassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The gods let you in?
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust
Alright.
me.
Let's just get out of here then.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
And he didn't answer ours.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Kassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be the same one when we first rolled through here, because she was captured by the cult. For helping us. Let's get out of the restricted zone. Hopefully we have a fast travel point kind of close to there. Alright, nice. We have one literally right on top of it. I think this side does not, yeah, this side doesn't lead into the building.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
Just lets us in. Oh, if you're talking about the spear on my back, that's always going to be the same. Because that's just her... That's basically her hidden blade. You can't actually swap that out. This is Poseidon's trident right here. But I mostly do one-handed swords. Well, she's clearly hiding something if right when we walk in here we get attacked. Well, this is technically DLC Loki, but it's just one of the Tales of Greece. So it's like one of the additional side quests. But, welcome back, Loki. How's it going?
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me.
Oh,
I
she
thought
actually
they were
did
going
survive.
to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice.
Well, yeah, but I don't
know why the
actually
cult
use
had you
it,
tell
so the level
Socrates
doesn't
he's the
matter.
wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates.
No.
Not only
I was
has
gonna
he
do that
visited
after we
me
finish
often,
the base
but
game
his
story,
students do as well.
which we're still on.
Get to the point.
You know
We're gonna be on this game
gods
for a
don't
long
speak
time.
through me. I feel Socrates
I mean,
is
I've
the
beaten
one
the
who can
Hidden Blade
convince
DLC in
others
the
of
past.
this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist? It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if
This
you
is
truly
quite the
wish
side
to
quest.
help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
But yeah, this game doesn't build off of like gear levels.
Don't come back here again.
Like in terms of like a power level. So even if you have lower level gear equipped, it doesn't make you weaker if the sword you're using is actually really strong. Because right now, even if I went and got the level 97 trident, it would serve the same purpose as the level 51, which is just to help me breathe underwater.
This is it.
Because I wouldn't actually be using it in combat. So my damage would be the same regardless. Because before I had like a level... I forgot what level the daggers I was using were. I think they were 99 equipped in that slot instead. This is where you decided to hide?
I've had enough out of you. Find the boy and take the madness.
Sorry for sharing my fear too.
What is that?
Nothing.
You're going down!
That was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I actually can just attack through my attacks. You can hear the student freaking out somewhere in here. I can't, like, I'm stuck on something. Well, we're gonna have to find a way around. The one thing that's kind of odd about Odyssey is like the braziers and the torch and stuff like that. They don't really cast as much light as they did in Origins. Like while you're holding the torch, it casts just as much, but when you're not holding the torch, it gets like really dark. Like, even if it's just on the ground. Sounds like he's up here. He also looks injured, maybe?
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you
Nope,
won't
he's just
kill
sitting
me.
down.
You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
And that was the obvious right answer.
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him
Did
around
he just
for
put
an
his hand into
entire
my
day and
torch?
you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him, and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
Student's starting to talk like
I'll
him.
take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xantippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure where this sweet Socrates gone. But I need to take care of him.
Wait, how did he get around? Alright, so we got a whole group of people we gotta talk to, I'm assuming. Wait, we gotta steal evidence? Oh, they're actually all in the same area still.
I need to talk to him.
Also, I'm just thinking about it. We don't even have to find the trident. I can just level mine up at any blacksmith. Because the reason why I haven't went after it, it's on one of these random islands that we just haven't explored yet. I don't remember exactly which one though.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trial.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if
Oh,
the
no.
teacher is wrong?
They're all
Does
asking
that not
questions they don't
simply
really want
perpetuate
answers to.
These wrong teachings amongst future generations.
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
I don't know who those people are.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If we listen to others and take what they say as fact, we have only ourselves to blame.
So, no matter who is speaking, student or teacher, we must spend time trying to understand if what they say is even true.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystius. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you, too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow,
Who's
I've
this
never
random
seen
kid?
someone convince them
Wait,
so easily
Aristophanes.
before.
Is that so?
That name's familiar.
I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly
Oh,
be
great.
okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
Yes. Not you two.
I can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around. Everyone here wants the same thing.
Headaches?
Debate!
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be
really
as
not.
well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem
That's
saying my
probably why
name.
it sounds familiar.
So he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
Alright, well, we got his allies. Now I think we actually have to head back to where he's at. Actually, no. Going somewhere else. So, I don't get it. How is this a part of it if he wants to get out legitimately? Oh, whatever. See what happens, I guess. Because we're stealing evidence and then killing priests. Very nice, Crucible. Yeah, Jerusalem, I think even the final district that you get access to in Memory Block 6 is also not very big. Dealing with a bunch of philosophers right now on this. Which is always fun. Actually, I wonder if these are followers of Ares or just bandits. They look like they're just bandits. This is a big area. We've already looted it once. Oh, I didn't even know there was a chest there, but that's just one of the random bandit camps that can pop up. Not a lootable location. Ooh, the cult is here, though. I don't think... Yeah, these dogs aren't actually attacking me. Alright, there's the evidence.
With the fake evidence and their own testimony, Socrates can't win.
Don't come any closer!
Of course, the cult would be behind his arrest, though.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates. Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
You're such a Socrates. It's kind of a funny mission name. I think more quests actually eventually do pop up on Kefalonia. Not the vacation thing that's there right now, but like actual something quest like side quest related. But I don't remember. Quests show up at random moments, like not random, but you could get very far before a side quest will show up in an area. I wonder if some of the ones that I was seeing that we weren't able to do yet were Tales of Greece ones, because the Tales of Greece, they didn't come that much later, so I think they were still covered in the guidebook.
Welcome, Istias!
There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Enjoy your day, Mistios.
Mercenary hunting there right now. Well, let's see how the trial goes down. Although, does he want me to sneak? Yeah, we're going back into the leader house area. The guards are probably still dead. Oh, but this time we're outside of it. Actually, the guards are back alive. Avoid him.
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Do you really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to answer.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you been arrested again.
Yeah. The other thing that kind of makes it hard to put together is that the Alan Rickon from the movie is very different looking physically than the one in the game. Because in the game, he's like a really tall... He looks kind of like a Kingpin type character. He's like really tall, really wide and big and bald. Where Alan Rickon in the 2016 movie was a pretty slender guy with a full head of hair.
We should get you home.
But yeah, his daughter is one of the prevalent characters in the RPG games. I think her name's Sophia Rickon.
Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe.
Though I don't know if you actually ever physically see her, but I thought she was in the movie as well.
Argumentative spirit I lost.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call
Yeah,
her
I always enjoy going back and playing the older ones.
Is a bit too late.
It's been a while since I played these, but these are ones that I can't see myself replaying that often. Oh, the cult's here. The RPG games are just a little bit too big. Well, you should be glad we helped him. I don't think he was going to get a free fair trial.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
I don't even know where we're going. There's his wife, so she's still safe.
Hello, Elizabeth. You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and this talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right.
Let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving.
So is he calling out book readers?
They will preserve a solemn silence, and no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now.
Of course.
Take care, Kassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
Alright, there we go. That's done. I thought Socrates actually did have more quests in the game. I wonder if I kept the old... Yeah. I must have... The other one I had was 95. Maybe the Tales of Greece were added kind of late then. Alright. That's all the new stuff that popped up in Fokies, as far as I'm aware. Let's get back to what we were doing. We might still try to... explore. Damn, Corinthia actually has a lot focused in very small areas. Let's start exploring and see what happens. It's around the time I'd normally stop, but there's probably more we can do. Where is Socrates? Well, right there he was just in Fokies, but he's going back to Athens. Where he's normally at.
I'm going to take that bounty on you sooner or later.
Alright, that mercenary's dead. When is Socrates? Of course, I need you to run towards me, not away. This question mark is actually closer. Yeah, our next actual destination for like the natural progression of the game is Corinthia, which is where we are right now, basically. Come on, horse, there it goes. I wasn't sure if it was actually going to make it to the top. Oh. Tree rendered right in our way.
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk.
Hang on, buddy. This is another Tale of Greece guy. Let's clear out the area first.
I can't thank you enough.
Just take me to my potter's house. It's in the port of Gechries.
Where? Damn it. It's gonna take me away from where I want to go.
This would be faster on horseback.
Yeah. I know, Kassandra. That's why I was calling. The game told me I couldn't. I like how they just sit on the horse like that.
What did those bandits
They're just,
want with
they're
you?
just dead,
They
basically.
said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember.
Does he live in a restricted fort? Oh, this is actually just a part of the city.
Here we are, Potter's house.
Of course, they live on a weird hill.
Μην αφήσεις με θνίσκην.
So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Kassandra.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear
Philosophers,
pater
not
and
poets.
brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Kassandra. She rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Can you believe him?
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since
You're gonna
Timotheos
go to bed now,
returned
no
from
problem,
the war,
Crucible. Thanks
he's
for
been
hanging out as long
different.
as you did,
He fought
especially
for
when you were at
Athens?
work. I appreciate
For a little
it.
while, so did my
Hopefully
pater.
we'll see you again
Now
on
they're both
Saturday,
fishermen. Or my pater was,
where
I
we'll
guess.
definitely be
Give
playing
him
more
time.
of this.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheos. You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance on my pater's killers.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Mystios to do the fighting for me. And my brother said he could use your help too.
All right, I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheos mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did.
I appreciate it, but yeah, we'll see you later. Thanks again.
Timotheos, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No, my father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial.
Right, they gave me a whole task list. Something's off about the other brother here, though. Guess we can track these since we're here, because we'll probably run into them. In that direction. This is Spartan occupied, so maybe we can finally get some Spartan seals. Every other land we were in Athens controlled ones. Though I think the seals are only in Spartan forts. This technically is not one of them. Hey, welcome back. It's Kuro. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We got all of Argolis explored, and we finished up all of our quests there. Then we went back to Phokis and did some of the Tales of Greece that pop up. And now we're in Corinthia. So we're slowly chipping away at the map, while also kind of following our main story at the same time. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? Ooh, I think this merchant's actually in like the main city area. Let's see what other question marks we have here, because that quest actually, the one we accepted, kind of pulled me away from what I was trying to do. So we were trying to explore these up here. But I do have to go this way. Let's hit up this question mark really quick and check the message board. This actually might just be a landmark location. Oh no, it actually is enemy occupied. 100% sync, so that's just kind of what we have it labeled as for the series in general. In the games that are like Assassin's Creed 1 all the way through Assassin's Creed Syndicate, they had 100% synchronization, which sync is just short for that. which it was like your way to track your progress, which is if you achieve 100% sync, you 100% the game. The RPG games don't directly have a synchronization meter, so the way we're kind of tackling that with the RPG games is we're just basically exploring the map in full and doing every side quest and main quest. That's how we're handling 100% synchronization on these. But before it was labeled like that because it was a thing. Running a virus scanner on your laptop. Oh, that's right, because you were having like the weird stuttering issue. Yeah, no problem, Paul. Hopefully it doesn't find anything. Though if it does, it could just be something minor like malware or something that it can get rid of. But yeah, basically just means 100% progression. Just the Assassin's Creed games usually called it synchronization. Alright. That leads to that location. That was a takedown. Flipped him over. Yeah, it's no problem. I cannot climb this building. There we go. Just getting stuck on it. Yeah, the thing is, the other reason why it's not like fully spelled out or anything is YouTube only allows 100 characters in the title. So I'm like very close to reaching that, so I can't like type things out fully, so I have to shorten words a little bit, so it might be a little confusing, especially if people don't have like, they're non-native, if their native language isn't English type of thing, so I can see why it can get a little confusing. But yeah, Wasted Bane, welcome back. 6 days. Originally I thought we'd be on Valhalla while Shadows came out, but I honestly think we're still gonna be on Odyssey. Because we still have a lot to do on this game. You're from France? Okay. Well, that's kind of neat, though. I've never been outside of the US. Yeah, both Hidden, like the Legacy of the First Hidden Blade and Fate of Atlantis will take a bit of time. Fate of Atlantis will take longer than Hidden Blade, but... And then there's also still the Corfu epilogue thing that they added later. There's technically 3 expansions on this game. Wait, now who's attacking me? I'm not too worried about Mirage. Mirage will probably only be like 3 to 4 streams. But Valhalla will definitely probably take about just as much time as this, if not longer.
This area will be well defended.
We can be whoever we want to be. Act however. That's odd. I should go look.
A legend. Kinos' father owed a lot of drachmi to their leader, a man named Ipatos.
Oh, the plot thickens. Damn, we actually hit max capacity again. It's all those. We've been getting a lot of legendary armor. I keep forgetting to store it.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheus.
So our inventory's also just filled up with a bunch of that. Get rid of all the stuff we don't need. Well, to be fair, most of it is stuff we don't need. But I mean, like, non-unique stuff. Alright, what else is around us currently? Our quest is right there. We have some question marks we gotta backtrack for. Though I might have to I do have to come back. So let's just head towards the quest. I'll just track it.
Found him.
We don't really have to destroy their silos.
Kere, would you happen to have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for the Ecclesi's burial.
Timotheus can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
The Eccles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
We could just buy the father's armor.
I'll take both sets of armor.
Here's the Athenian armor. Diocles' armor is upstairs.
Or we can just buy both.
Should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheus at the funeral.
Alright, now where's the funeral? It's right there. I'll just mark it through this. Too bad we don't have a fast travel point anywhere, but it's not really that far, I guess. So there's obviously more to this quest than what we're seeing.
There you are. Do you have the armor I asked for?
I have your father's armor, Timotheus.
That's great news! Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus. Your father sold it.
That doesn't make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Mistios, truly.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
What the hell? So eager.
Mistios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Likinos.
I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions?
Your father owed the bandit leader Ipatos quite a bit of drachmae.
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they've paid for their crimes. Thank you, Kassandra.
Now you can focus on mourning.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheus asked me to pick up oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
Why do they both seem to not know what's going on? Like, they both seem so lost. All the guards should still actually be defeated here.
Fine. I could get the oil, or just head back to the burial. That's both of the offerings. I should head back to the burial.
It's weird that they give you the choice to only bring one back, but they're both in the same spot. Like, why wouldn't you just grab both?
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Pater's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think it will end there?
Kassandra, you agree with me, right?
Timotheus is right. Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's father probably just
we
died
did warn
because
him.
of you. Then it will be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No, why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Pater's gone.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can thank Kassandra myself.
I did what I could. I
Can't
hope
you
your
just get
father's
along?
journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
See you around, Mistios.
Uh-oh. She's gonna get caught in a love triangle. Waited around for quite a bit of time. got a mercenary just hunting me. Wait, multiple quests? I take it I can see either one of them. Why is he 300 meters away?
I don't want to be spotted here.
What the hell? I've never seen a mercenary dressed like him. Alright, well let's head on over to where he's at really quick.
What am I thinking? Felaka can't go out this far.
Did you really have to dive?
Kassandra, there you are.
Uh-oh.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Sparring without a partner isn't a real challenge.
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
I might be interested in some friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
Fine. Let's spar.
Let's see what you've got.
He probably didn't bring us here for that.
That all you've got?
I'm just getting started. Filthy Spartans.
Timotheus, are you okay? You fought well,
Got all
Athenian.
raged out.
Timotheus? Timotheus, what are you doing?
No. Stop. Stop. No. No. Stay back. Get away from me.
I'll stay back, I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right
What the
now.
hell's wrong with this guy?
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this, if I lose control for even a second, the terrible things I see myself doing.
Timotheus.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just breathe.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I feel better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Whatever you need.
Take it he fought in some battle?
Father handled coming back from the war so much better than I did.
Yeah, that explains it.
Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
Did you tell him?
I couldn't bear to tell Father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in a battle and killed one of my comrades.
But it sounds like, Paul.
My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of charging me with treason. When I returned from the war, Father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles the way you hid yours.
Finding out Father lied about his armor, not to mention his debts, has left me wondering if there aren't other things he kept hidden. But even so, he was strong enough to hide it from me while he lived. I can't even hide it from you now.
War isn't easy, Timotheus. Everyone comes back with wounds that never heal.
Physical scars fade. I'm not sure the ones I have ever will.
It's going to be all right, Timotheus.
For the first time, I think it might be.
Then he just stabs us in the back. Dude, these Tales of Greece side quests are actually pretty involved. We still have the other brother to deal with.
I'd be a fool to take this.
These are like some of the ones that I don't remember. I remember a lot of the main story stuff we've been running into. Alright, let's go see what he wants really quick.
My dear Kassandra, over here. Do you have a moment? I was hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Oh, it may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
For how many bandits I've killed for you? It's pretty safe to say you're not a fighter.
I have to compensate somehow.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts
I don't know if I
wandering
have any
nearby should
venison.
do. Meet me at the cliffs near
Though
the
it might force me to
camp
get some.
once you find some.
Yeah. I was hoping to actually explore a lot of Corinthia in this stream, but this side quest is taking a lot of time. This is
They'll be
actually a big
watching for
one.
me. I need to be careful.
Stay still. It's not a deer.
That's a start, but Lekinos will need more.
Well, that didn't go anywhere near where it said it was gonna go. What the? Jesus Christ. There we go. Changes in elevation and everything.
There should be plenty of meat for Lekinos' dinner.
Yeah, usually what ends up happening... What did I hear? The health bar where it shows like the amount of health they'll lose on the hit, usually that's how you guide where the arrow will go. So if you raise it, you'll get the health bar if it actually has that much drop. But lately the game's just been telling me the arrow will hit, even if it completely misses.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook.
She took all of her armor off.
Was the food worth it?
The company was certainly worth it. I'm having a really nice time.
I can hardly believe someone like you wants to spend time with someone like me. I have truly been blessed by the gods.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son. In every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You're an amazing cook, Lykinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to
You
appear a
didn't even know who he
failure
was,
to
though.
you. From the moment I met you, I knew you were amazing.
I am amazing.
I'm just someone who's had to fight every day of my life.
Still, you saved my life, Kassandra. I'll never forget that.
Well, I'm glad I did. This has been nice, Lykinos.
It really has.
Imagine you just romance both of
Check
them.
in on Timotheus and Lykinos at their father's house.
I wonder if that actually changes the outcome. If you romance both of them, like they just get mad at you. I don't know if I've ever actually done that. A brother's seduction. The name of the quest implies that there would be a change in the outcome if you do that. Because that's like the overall name of the whole entire quest tree for this, that they're all put under. Which would be a weird name if it was only about them reuniting about their father's death. So the love interest thing, I feel like, does play a major part in it. So it actually might be better to not romance either of them. I don't know if I romanced one of them on my first playthrough. I don't remember.
What's happened here?
Uh-oh.
This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles. Whoever did this
Wait, what
didn't
the hell? He's
take
still alive.
anything. Lykinos, are you all right?
They took him! The bandits who killed my brother took Timotheus.
Where did they go?
To the ruins of Myrrine. Please, you have to help him.
Ooh, I don't even know if we went to this fort yet. Dude, these guys are just always up to something, apparently. This is more involved than some of the cultist quest lines. No, we have been here. We did explore this fort. Yeah, this is a very long side quest. I was hoping to get a lot of the Corinthia, well, not all of it, but a decent chunk of the Corinthia exploration done. I did not know rescuing that guy was going to throw us on this. It's fine. It's better to get it done sooner rather than later, I suppose, for the region. Because then we don't have to worry about it. Like when we actually start exploring it. Dude, this place is huge too. What the hell? Brought back all the enemies. Not even sure if the brother's still alive. He actually killed the Athenian soldier the second we stabbed him. Also, I don't even know if the Athenian soldiers are technically my enemy. The bandits aren't. Still alive. Actually, are we back in Argolis? Yeah, that's why we've already explored this place. We're not in Corinthia anymore.
Timotheus, we have to get out of here. Timotheus?
Die, Spartan dogs! To the ferrymen!
How the hell's he going? What the hell's happening to this guy? What's happening here? Why?
I'll kill you!
This isn't...
I'll gut you!
Why am I only able to carry this guy?
Timotheus!
There we go.
It's over.
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs! Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
Kassandra?
It's me. You're all right now.
Timotheus! You're safe!
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet.
There he is. Bandit leader from
It's
the letter.
nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
And you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
Diocles may be
Oh, he
dead,
passed on the debt.
but I haven't received my drachmi yet.
You expect me to pay?
One way or another, yes.
Do we fight them or pay the debt? I feel like if we fight them, we can kill them before the brothers die. I doubt we can talk it out.
Enough! Let's finish this already.
So be it.
You die!
Oh damn, he's doing a finisher to him. The poet got him. Beat the hell out of him. Knocked him out.
Thank you for saving me, Kassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Kassandra something too.
When I'm with you, the darkness
Oh, here
inside
we
me
go.
fades away. I didn't think I'd feel happiness like this again.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel.
Well, thank you again for saving me and for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
Probably for the best. That way they don't have to fight about, like, fight over it. It's not like Kassandra could actually stay with either of them. She's always on the move. She actually does have a canon love interest for the Legacy of the First Blade DLC. But I don't think that ends up necessarily working out. I think our best plan of action is to try to at least get one of these viewpoints before we call it for this one. That way we have somewhere in the center of Corinthia to fast travel to. Corinthia is not really that big. No, it's a decent size though. Friend zone both of them.
The ruins of Mykina. Perseus himself lived there once.
They have captives here? I thought this was just a normal farm. Obviously it was taken over. Yeah, but that's still down. No, farmer, I'm here to liberate you. Why the hell are you attacking me? I guess he likes their farm being pillaged and taken over by the Spartans. One bounty hunter's almost here. There's also a second one coming through. I really need to get my inventory situation under control. Standard Athenian armor. That was the one that we got from that quest, but I didn't think that was actually unique. Maybe it is, because I kept the old one. Alright, what's closer to us though? The viewpoint? Some of these question marks are. Let's hit these on the way up there. surprised this tree is in a location. God damn. Boards are actually pretty aggressive on this game. I think that went right up his asshole. Kind of weird that when you stand behind them long enough, they just automatically find you when they're not looking at you. Ooh, a side quest popped up over here too. Oh, thought that was a lootable tree.
This looks like the place.
Oh. He actually lived from that. I hate when it switches that at last second. I take it they're gonna make me climb back out. I don't see another way out of here. Alright, let's get this viewpoint then. We're gonna kinda have to climb up there. I think that other quest marker that's white is for the Prince of Persia side quest. I'm pretty sure this is one of the locations he wanted us to visit. bandit dudes up here.
A note written by Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet?
Wait, what? You just got 2 random quest notes?
People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty.
Yeah, you can see a ton of the map from here, damn. But, kind of just wanted to get a viewpoint so we'd have a better starting point for the next time we stream. This is probably where we're going to end part 4. We actually did get another section of the main story done, because we hunted down that one cult member. I forgot what her name was. Let's sort our inventory first really quick. Yeah, we didn't get as much exploration done as I was hoping to get done, but we did get more quests done than what I was expecting. So, basically a trade-off. So we're still chipping away at some of it. But oh yeah, I was gonna check her name. I think she was on this side. Crisis. That should have been an easy one to remember. But yeah, we took out Crisis for the main story. And yeah, now we basically did 1 out of 3 areas you can search for your mother. Though I think once you finish Corinthia, you can find her. The other one just leads you to a different, like, pirate quest subplot type thing. But, because I don't remember if that one counts as main story. I don't think it does. So we'll have to tackle that at some point. But yeah, we got 1 section of the main quest done, like I said, and then we did fully explore Argolis, and I think we have all of our side quests done there, unless some Tales of Greece popped up there. So that's another big chunk of land explored. So I'm hoping in part 5 we can get all of Corinthia done, and then hopefully move somewhere else. We'll have to see where the story takes us. But yeah, we're still going to be on this game for quite a bit. We'll see how much we get done on Saturday, but I think we're still definitely going to be on this game by the time Shadows comes out. So we'll probably be on Valhalla for a good portion of Shadows release. So we'll have to see how all that unfolds once the game releases. But yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out with me as long. Kritzo, Paul, I appreciate it. Same with you, it's Okura. I appreciate you checking back in and joining this stream as well. Wasted Bane, it was nice talking to you again too. Alan, we have a level 99 Poseidon Spear now. I just upgraded the one I had. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. Thanks for checking in as well, Loki and Farin. I appreciate it. Isaac's probably working. But yeah, and everybody else, we had a lot of the regulars throughout the earlier portions of the stream. So I always appreciate it, guys. We'll be back on this on Saturday. My eagle's dancing. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you Saturday.